That's much better.
Hello. After weeks of laying dead in some desolate crypt, I have returned to seek vengeance on the living and the dead. I'm also living. I'm undead. Does that count as living? So am I seeking vengeance on myself? These are the moral conundrums I'm facing. Or something. Hey everybody. What's going on? What's happening? What's popping in the place, in the hood, and the place that people like to be? I'm back. I'm here again, and I don't know how to wear a scarf. I'm realizing I don't think this is tucked in right. I'm gonna try though. There we go. Yeah, scarf. Have any of you ever seen the little anime OVA Burn the Witch? I got some. I don't remember when this was. It was like a couple years ago. No, longer than that, like 3 or 4 years. Whenever Burn the Witch came out, I got one of those like Crunchyroll random boxes of like random merch, and this came in it, and I've never worn it really, and I was like, I want to wear a scarf today, so I'm wearing a scarf, and now I'm here with a scarf. Caleb, you were just sick. Stop being dramatic. Yeah, I have no rebuttal to that. Yeah, I was. See, it's weird because I don't even know if it was a sickness or just allergies. But yeah, no. Last week I was feeling fucking goofy. I was feeling wacky. I was not there, and I was really trying to build up the urge to force myself to stream, and then finally I was like, if I did stream, it would not be a fun time probably. So we'll take another break. But I was very sad about it. I was very hesitant in that decision because I had already taken the week off beforehand because I had something scheduled that night. So then I had to go 2 weeks off, and I've been gone, and it's been sad, and I'm sad. But it's okay because we're here, and that makes me happy. And sadness and happiness are like two sides of the same coin, and that's cool, right? You got the Rona? No, I don't think so. Not this time. I remember last time I got it was, when was that? That was in June of last year. I think that's the only time I've gotten it. I don't think I was sick enough to warrant, I don't even know if I was sick. I genuinely wonder if it was just a bout of allergies, because it was very subtle, but then it would just come in waves, where I was particularly last Tuesday, I was just like, I'm not feeling up to streaming. I'm feeling a little awful. And that was true because I was feeling genuinely awful. You broke your toe last weekend. Oh my goodness. What? Well, what the fuck happened? How did you break your toe? That's not good. Are you okay? That is very not good. Toe breakage is just generally not ideal. That's what I would say. I think it's, of the things that exist that are and that are not, I would say that toe breakage as a concept, I was trying to fit the word are in there, but it's really an is. It is not that cool. It are not as well, but are not is not grammatically correct. So I'm not going to use the word are there, which makes that whole setup nonsensical. That's fun. Break the other one to balance it out. Now that's some big brain thinking. Am I getting an ad on my fucking music playlist? What the hell is this? Fuck you. Man, maybe I really do need YouTube Premium. I've been whining at people who've told me to get YouTube Premium, and I'm clearly, I should get YouTube Premium because my music playlist that I was playing music off of had an ad on it, which is just not that cool, I would say. That's generally not great. It's all right, though, I guess. I need to figure out where I can be in perfect camera focus. Where do I position myself? I think like here. Here's good. Here's good. I'm trying to make sure that the camera, because if I move too far forward, Well, no, like the focus is just weird. I'm getting too distracted by that. I apologize. Um, I'm in pain, but overall fine. Overall fine is good. I think that's good. Overall fine is generally a good place to be. I hit a vacuum cleaner. Oh God, yeah, no. Vacuum cleaners are dangerous. I don't fuck with vacuum cleaners. Let me just say that, all right? I ain't fucking with vacuum cleaners. Use ad block instead? No. I refuse. I no matter what, I want to be paying the creators I watch. So I would if I was going to do anything, it would probably be YouTube Premium. I still want to suffer through ads as much as I can. However, if the actual playlist on stream keeps giving me ads, then I might have to change my mind on that policy. But I like to. People deserve money. I only say this because I also get money when I rewatch my own videos, and I just want to give myself money. I'm a hypocrite. I don't have any morals, so that I need to let me be transparent about that. It's for myself. I want to get money from myself. It's all big brain. You got Corona. Oh, the last week of 2020. Jesus Christ, that is painful irony. Is that irony? I guess maybe it's not irony. It's just funny. Maybe a little ironic. I don't know. How does irony work? I don't understand it. The concept doesn't make sense to me. I was going to try to find a way to make that ironic, but I still failed to understand the concept to even make the joke about not knowing irony ironic. So nothing is ironic, which, is that ironic? No. Anyway, don't give money to Susan, although it's not Susan anymore, right? Yeah, it's like some other dude, isn't it? Someone like, although has she actually stepped down yet? Or is that still something in the works? Let me look that up. Susan Wojcicki, is that how I pronounce her name? Stepping down. Yeah, has she stepped down yet? Because she said that she's stepping down, but has she actually done so is what I'm kind of wondering. I don't think she has. Has she? She's stepping down. She's stepping down. Yeah. Neil Mohan is the new... Neil Mohan, something. That's the new person taking over. Oh, no. I think it is. Yeah, so it was February 16th. So she actually did step down like the day of. I thought it was something that was like she was announcing that was going to happen, but it looks like it was like an instant transfer, supposedly. Although, isn't this new guy like some sus motherfucker? Like, didn't he do a bunch of weird crypto shit or something? Or maybe I'm wrong. I feel like I saw some buzz about him on Twitter where people were like, oh, maybe he's actually worse. And I was like, yeah, that tracks generally. CEO switches don't ever turn out well because CEOs as a concept are inherently corrupt. The scarf is just bringing out me being... I kind of fuck with the scarf. I'm not gonna lie. I don't know why. I feel like I'm being a little goofy today. That's a little fun. Ooh. By the way, Caleb, remember when you said you would watch analog horror if we sent you videos? I sort of got overly excited because I love analog horror and I made a playlist. That's fun. Ooh, that's fun. Should we like set aside a specific stream for analog horror in the next couple of weeks? Because that actually could be a fun fucking time. Thank you very much for making a playlist. That's actually awesome. Actually, speaking of videos you guys have sent in, I know that because I have not streamed over the last couple weeks, there's been a bunch of shit you guys have sent in stream chat, and then Charcoal Angel, you had actually sent me a couple things in DMs that I haven't really looked at too much. I don't think I was like Roblox or something, and I was waiting to look at that as well. So we before we get into game stuff today, we'll definitely go through some of the things you guys have sent and kind of take a look at different things. I put in the description of this stream, I don't know if anyone saw it, but I'll reiterate it again on the stream, that karaoke is still happening. It's just I'm delaying it a little bit more. I was hoping this week I'd be there, and I am feeling generally good now. It's just that because I'm a perfectionist, I'm like, no, I need my vocal range to be perfect. And there's a few other setup things I'm still trying to maneuver together. I really want to kind of bring it together as an extra special stream. So at least another week, maybe 2 weeks on the karaoke stream. I'm hoping it'll be a sooner rather than later thing. I'm just waiting for things to shake up. I'm planning on potentially rearranging my room as well, which may free up a couple different camera angles we'll work with. So I'll get back to you guys on when that's happening. It's still happening in the very near future. I just really want to make sure it is it is good and worth watching, and that is why that is being delayed. So that is my explanation there. It's ironic because I regularly went to dine-in services throughout the whole year and had no issues because of the social distancing table stuff. And what got me was extended family for the holidays. That's how oh my God. No, I feel that 100%. Like I had made it through all of 2020, all of 2021. I was living it up. I had not gotten COVID the first 2 years it was around. I was living life. Then 2022 hits about halfway through, made it 2.5 years at that point. And then at some point, my friend was visiting, and I think maybe we actually went, speaking of karaoke, we had gone out to karaoke. There was a few different factors. Somehow during that week that I had a friend staying with me, I ended up getting COVID, and it was very sad, especially because I, like the dumbass I am, had used up all my sick leave already. And while I think there was probably a way I could have finagled specific COVID pay for my job, I didn't know how to do that, and I didn't want to go through the effort of doing that. And since I have a work from home job, I still had to work from home with COVID. So I worked like a 40-hour work week with COVID, and it was horrible. It was not great. I do not recommend it. I will say that. Still haven't gotten COVID as far as I know. That's the way to do it. That is the dream. I'm like, I swear to God, if that 1 week of fucking COVID ends up fucking me over later in life, like I'm like 40 years old and they're like, so yes, your lack of brain cells is because of long COVID and something you're dying in a week, then I'm going to be very upset. And also, I mean, upset because I'm dying, but also just like, wow, COVID fucked me and I avoided it for so long. God damn it. COVID was wacky though, because I will say, not the worst sickness I've had. And in fact, even in that year, I remember this was at some point while I was streaming, I think, right? I think at one point I think I had skipped a stream because of the flu or something earlier, a few months earlier, that in 2022 before I had gotten COVID. And I feel like that flu was like the worst sickness I've ever had. Whereas COVID was not as bad. However, the issue with COVID is that it kind of made me hallucinate, which was not great. But my brain's just prone to hallucination a little bit more because I also have insomnia. Insomnia leads to a lot of hallucination much of the time. So I was just very delirious and hallucinate-y with COVID, but generally I was much more functional than I was with the flu. So that was my COVID experience personally. I'm probably the only person I know that hasn't gotten the cough. We'll take that as a win. I mean, I feel like the less that you get it, the better because of long COVID. I don't know what long COVID is, and I don't want to look it up, but I know that people are always like, long COVID, be careful. It's like COVID, but long. Once you get COVID, you're at risk for long COVID. It's like those ads when it's like, did you have the chicken pox as a child? Because it may be too late. You may already have no. What is it if you have chicken pox as a child? I can't actually remember. If you had chicken pox as a child, you may now have... What is it? Shingles. Shingles, that's what it is. They used to always have those ads where it's like, if you had chicken pox as a child, it may be too late. You may already have shingles. It's the same thing. It's like, if you had COVID, you may already have long COVID. What is long COVID? Who knows? In 40 years, they're going to tell us that like everyone who had COVID just like dies early or something. And then we're all just going to collectively be like, fuck, we should have stayed in quarantine longer or something to that effect. But maybe long COVID isn't a thing. I don't know. I really don't want to look it up ever because that would terrify me if I did. So I won't because that's horrifying. And it was, oh yeah. So when you had gotten it, it was about 3 days of feeling like death and then 10 days of feeling completely fine with a slight cough. Yeah. I can't I feel like for me, and I might be forgetting, maybe, see, the funny thing is because I recall streaming soon after I had gotten over COVID, I'm sure that I could go back and find recordings of myself talking about COVID right after it happened. So maybe I did have a cough that lingered. But to my knowledge, I don't think I did have too much of a lingering cough. Though one of my roommates, oh my God, he had gotten COVID that week, I believe. And he had a lingering cough for literally like 4 months after it. And I was like, fuck, man. That I felt so bad. I was like, dude, I am sorry. Jesus, that's horrible. Oh, fuck, man. It's weird how different it is. My mom lost her taste for a few weeks. Yeah, it's the people have had very different, wildly weird. Because I didn't lose taste or smell or anything. It is funny though, because I had mentioned before that I had gone to karaoke that week, and it was a very, very funny experience because I went to this private little karaoke suite with my buds. We're chilling. I'm singing my heart out. I'm hitting all those notes. You know, I'm doing Suddenly Seymour, the big ones, the crazy ones, hitting all those wild notes. And then afterwards, I was like, fuck, that really fucked up my voice. My throat feels like shit. Who knew karaoke took so much out of you? And over the next couple days, I was like, oh, this isn't getting better. Also funny is the next day, still not realizing that I was sick and still being stupid enough to think that it was the karaoke that had fucked me up, I went on a 7-mile hike for a geology class that I was currently in, which one, I hate so much because I put the people in my class at risk unknowingly, thinking that my karaoke had fucked me up. And two, I walked 7 miles with COVID. So then when I got home that night, after my giant day of hiking and dying inside and being like, what the fuck? I was like, I feel so fucked. Why did that hike fuck me up so much? I've never felt like this before. And then I slowly started thinking, I'm like, oh, don't tell me. No. There's not a chance, right? And I took the test just because I have a million tests always, because I'm an anxious, prepared person. And I was like, I'm just gonna say, just to say, and it's like, you're positive. And I was like, shit. And that was my COVID journey, and it was not a great time. It was a rather freaky time, truly. I only get sleep paralysis hallucinations, I think. Oh, that's super fun. I've only gotten sleep paralysis like once, and I don't know if I would say I really hallucinate. Well, I mean, it's like a dream, like, I don't know. I don't know. Even the one time I had sleep paralysis, I'm not entirely. I was like aware that I was not awake, and I was aware I could feel my body, but I couldn't like awake and move and get up. So I was just kind of trapped in my body for a while. But I don't know if I could. I don't remember well enough to even know if I hallucinated or anything for that. I have 2 friends with long COVID, and I feel so bad for them. Yeah, one has breathing problems and the other has muscle spasms. Jesus Christ. I've heard of people with long COVID get fatigue issues and others never recover their sense of taste. Fuck me, man. Imagine someone who's like a chef or something, like a Gordon Ramsay, like aspiring Gordon Ramsay, and then they get long COVID and they're just like, their taste is permanently fucked. That would be awful. That shit's horrible. I feel so bad for anyone who has to deal with long COVID. I don't even know how it works though. And I guess because there's like long COVID in that like you have remaining symptoms, but isn't long COVID also referred to as like the potential of symptoms reappearing later on, or like your immune system permanently taking a tank and you just don't realize till later? Maybe that's not the thing. I don't know. I'm just like terrified that COVID is somehow in like 20 years going to come back and kill me, and I don't know why. That's a very weird like thought that just pops in my head sometimes, and I'm like, am I paranoid? Yes. But is it also reasonable? Maybe not. But I'm very paranoid. I know that. That's the one thing I do know. I've had sleep paralysis for about 16 years now. Wow, it's something. Yeah, I do not envy you. I'm so sorry you have to deal with that. That is the one time that I had some sort of sleep paralysis thing, I was like, this is not great. I just generally I think my brain is so preoccupied with its transitional sleep issues of never being able to fall asleep and never being able to wake up that it's like sleep paralysis, it just can't get to. It's like yeah, I could maybe, but nah, I'm too preoccupied with all my other sleep issues to have that. I have issues with like, I think I talked about this during some of the early streams, that for a while I would get trapped in my dreams. And I wouldn't say that's sleep paralysis because it wasn't about my body. It was about me being in a dream, knowing I'm in a dream and not being able to escape it or wake up from a dream. And I would have that repeatedly for a while. And that's stopped now, and I don't have that issue anymore, which I'm very grateful about. But that was something that was really horrifying for a while, is when I would just be in a dream, and then I'd become aware that I was in a dream, all the details of the world around me would fade out. I'd be in like a fucking alpha build of a video game where there's just no detail everywhere, low res graphics, just empty void basically with nothing around me. And I'm like, what? And then I just couldn't wake up and I'd just be stuck there. And it was horrible. It was not great. I have no idea how the fuck I haven't gotten COVID. I was in a situation where everyone in my house had COVID except for me, and I still didn't get it. That's fucking, you're just built fucking different like that. That's fucking cool, honestly. We love to see it. It's going to be another thing like the flu that's around and we prepare for. I don't see society crumbling again like it did in 2020 for COVID unless crazy mutations happen. Yeah. See, I'm more worried that like the long COVID shit is going to like in 20 years, a bunch of people are just going to start dropping dead because COVID fucked their immune systems for maybe some other disease. Like some other disease were hit with differently because COVID I don't have any rational reasons for any of these fears. I'm just an anxious little bitch. And that is my entire reasoning for fearing anything. Generally speaking, is I'm an anxious little bitch. I'm trying to find the focus again because that's out of focus. This is in focus. I'm going to stay about here. Okay, here we go. Anyway, charcoal, I've heard some people have gotten it and didn't know. Yeah. You can like, there was a word for it, wasn't there? It was like a carrier or no, it was, okay, I'm gonna look it up. What's the word for getting COVID without knowing? Asymptomatic. That's what it was. I remember there's a few different points where I thought I was potentially asymptomatic because I was also around people who had COVID, but I think I tested each of those times and it was never anything. Ironically enough, I had gotten sick several different times throughout the pandemic and it was almost never COVID. It was like, I got the fucking flu. At one point very early on in the pandemic, this was maybe like May or something in 2020. I remember I was at work and I literally had to grab a chair and I was so fatigued that I felt like I was going to pass out. Because I thought I was coming, I literally was like, is this COVID? I was so fucking panicked. And I ended up going home early that night. And when I got to my bed, I literally just my body went fully limp. I couldn't move more than my fingers. Like I literally couldn't lift my hand. So I was texting people I knew and I was like, oh my gosh, maybe I hope that I'm okay in the morning. People ended up being very worried for me and I felt very bad because I panicked a lot of people. And then even in the morning, because I literally just laid there awake, unable to move for like 16 hours. And I was like, what is it was like this weird sense of fatigue. And then I got tested in the morning and I was negative. And then I slowly started feeling better over the next day or so. And I still to this day have no idea what that was. Dude, I truly don't know. It wasn't COVID. And I don't think it was an actual sickness. I might have just like been having some sort of mental health thing that just like, or like placebo affected myself into thinking that my body was fatigued. I have no idea. I truly don't know. But all I know is that was like one of the freakiest nights of my life because I was literally just stuck in bed 16 hours straight, awake the whole time and unable to move more than my fingers. And that was fucking freaky. Like that was some freaky shit. Oh my God. To be fair, I hardly ever get sick. My immune system's built like a brick house. Oh my God. You're like the third of the three little pigs who has... one of them builds an immune system out of out of sticks. The other one builds one out of... What do they build them out of? Is one built out of like hay or something? But then the third pig builds their immune system out of bricks. That was a really stupid metaphor. I'm gonna like axe it there before I continue on with it because it didn't make any sense. But that is fair. My immune system is generally... It used to be a lot better. I have weird health conditions and I often don't take medication for my largely existing health conditions, and my immune system would be a lot better if I actually took the medication that I'm supposed to be taking every day. And I think that has led to my immune system being worse in the last couple of years. But when I was younger, my immune system was like flawless. Like I could just bust through any sickness easy peasy. It was never an issue. And now I'm old and sad, so that's why COVID's such a pain in the ass. Everyone's asymptomatic the first day or 3. Yeah, so it's hard to track and contain. Yeah. And it's hard to realize that you're sick until you're like, oh fuck, I'm sick. COVID's wacky. Hopefully we don't have another thing like that happen for another century, right? We're on track for that. We had Spanish flu, COVID, and then 2100s bullshit. That's what I'm hoping for. Yay. First time I actually got sick since I was like 13 was just last summer after a con, and I'm 20 plus right now. Con flu? No, that shit is the worst. Oh my god. I remember 2019, I was at Anime Expo, and after Anime Expo, on the way back, the con flu I got from that shit, no joke. Oh my god. I remember we were all stopped in Las Vegas on the way back, and I just had to lay down in we were in an RV traveling back, and I was just laying in the RV, just like just dead inside the whole time we were in Vegas. Basically, I didn't go out I didn't participate, I wasn't partying, because my con flu was that fucking bad. And that's why it was funny when Anime Expo was like coming back, and it's like, hey, yeah, we're doing Anime Expo during COVID, and it's still packed as shit. And I'm like, that seems like a recipe for like disaster, but sure, okay, yeah, definitely, yeah. Oh man. So Discord, yes, sorry, I apologize. I kind of like went off on that tangent. I've been just thinking about sicknesses now. Yes, before Discord though, there was one other thing I thought would be fun to show real fast, which would be, let me see, boop boop boop. Oh, ignore that tweet. ReZero Season 3 has been announced, ladies and gentlemen. It's here. We're watching. We're gonna be there for it. I'm largely excited, mostly. I was originally very hesitant. The more news that has come out, the more excited I've been. In case you have not seen the trailer, I'm going to subject you all to it, because we're watching the trailer, because I thought that would be fun. And I was like, out of all the trailers that have come out over the last week, we could watch any of them. We're not watching any of them except for ReZero. So let's watch. It's gonna be so hype. I knew it was coming too. I had, because people had already assumed it was going to be coming out on the 25th regardless, because of the Anime Japan event or whatever that was happening that day. So it was already pretty determined it was going to be announced then. But even knowing it was going to be announced, seeing the announcement as it came out was still so fucking fun. The bird here is a reference to some stuff in Arc 6. That's some fun little times. This is all in the city of Pristella, which is where Arc 5 is going to be taking place, aka the first like half of the season or so. It's like a water city. It's like Venice almost. And now, wacky shit happens. Feathers. This is all symbolic. None of this is like literal, but you know. Is this on HD? I think it is. There's the Krush faction. There's Priscilla's faction. There's like Schult right there. He's another character. Anastasia's faction. That's gonna have some fun stuff. Yeah, Felt's faction with Reinhardt. And then, of course, the Amelia faction as well. And here are all the different bishops, archbishops. There's Gluttony, and there's Lust, and there's Wrath, and there's Greed. There they are. Look at all that. Oh, oh. Third season production confirmed. Sorry, I just had to show this in case anyone hadn't seen it, because it's gonna be hype. Largely because, guys, so originally I was horrified because the poster for it, and let me pull out the poster for it, just so you guys can all see what I'm specifically referring to. Let me pull it up. Here we go. This is the poster that they released for the third season. And most of this is Arc 6 stuff. However, this character, the one right here, this is an Arc 6 character. That's one more arc further than the arc, Arc 5, which we all assumed season 3 was adapting. Also, there's a dragon here, and there's some other characters and stuff that are from Arc 6. So the question was raised, or not the question was raised, but more the fear arose within everyone when everyone kind of realized collectively, they're adapting Arc 5 and Arc 6. Oh God. Oh no. Oh God, no. No, God, please. God, no, no, God. God, no. Please, no, God. And that's a fair response, because if they were to do Arc 5 and 6 in a single 25 episode season, that would have been horrible. That would have been genuinely god awful. And I will admit myself, I was a little pessimistic. I was like, even Arc 4, they at least were able to do in a 25 episode season, but that was like insanely short. Like they could have easily gotten 50 episodes out of Arc 4, like no cap. Like straight up, there's so much content in Arc 4 that they had to cut just to fit that one arc in a 25 episode season. However, good thing is very reliable leaks have actually hinted at the fact that there is going to be first they were saying 35, now it's looking more like 50 episodes to cover both Arc 5 and 6. So basically like 2 regular seasons worth of content, which while not confirmed, so we can't be 100% optimistic yet. This leaker, all their other stuff, they had leaked some stuff about Mushoku Tensei and also ReZero stuff, and all of their other leaks were confirmed accurate, so fingers crossed. Also, one other very influential figure in the ReZero community has himself confirmed that there's going to be a large amount of episodes, and that he himself specifically said that it would be a satisfactory amount of episodes for fans. So I think we're looking good. And I will say, to anyone who's not read the novels, you were in for a fucking ride. Arc 5 is going to be more of the shonen arc of ReZero, where it's just a lot of action and battling and stuff. Arc 6 is good, just a mind fuck. It's going to be a mind fuck, and it has some of the craziest twists in all of fiction, in my opinion. And I am very excited to see the world finally get a chance to actually witness some of these moments that I've been holding on to for years, waiting for people to see. I'm very, very excited. And while I have a lot of critiques with season 2, and even not really, season 1 I think is good on its own, but as a first season, knowing that more is coming, I think there's issues because of some of the content with Al and stuff. Despite all my critiques, I'm a lot more optimistic than I would have expected, just because if they really are going to be giving a 50 episode treatment to these 2 arcs, I couldn't ask for more. So anyway, I just wanted to just ramble about how excited I am there. I'm actually surprised no season 2 director's cut like season 1. Really thought they'd add some cut content into the last few episodes. Yeah, well, to be fair though, the season 1 director's cut didn't really do shit. Like the only scene it actually added was the very ending scene of course, the infamous Who's Rem scene, which was also the opening scene of season 2. That being said, there were changes. They reanimated the Subaru Julius fight, and a couple of other episodes there were some reanimations. But those are also like, they reanimate for every Blu-ray release. Like that Subaru Julius fight has 5 different versions, because when it aired on TV, the first Blu-ray release, the second Blu-ray release, the director's cut, they've made like a million different versions, reanimating it to make Subaru look more fucked up every single time. And season 2, to be fair, they did reanimate a lot with the season 2 Blu-rays. That being said, the stuff that they reanimated was generally really dumb stuff. They you know, there's all those jank shots in season 2 of Subaru's character model looking fucked up and janky and dumb. Unfortunately, what they chose to spend their time reanimating was Amelia. And they made her, instead of looking more like an adult woman, they just kind of chibified her and tried to just make her cuter and look more childish a little bit in a lot of shots. And why did they do that? I don't know. So, yep, I definitely know what you're talking about, totally. You still haven't watched fucking ReZero, have you, Charcoal Angel? Is that something we discussed about, or am I misremembering? Because if that's so, get the fuck on that shit. Or better yet, read it. But like, you know. I know that's asking a lot, so I'll say watch it, just because I wish I could say that everyone should. I do think everyone should read it. I think it's the greatest novel series of all time. I'm fully, I will say that with my fucking chest. However, that's a goddamn commitment to tell people to read the novel. So just watch it at the very least. I figured they'd add a certain echidna scene at the very end, like they did with season 1 director's cut. Fair, like the Omega stuff. Yeah. See, that one's gonna be it makes sense that they didn't, because at least the Who's Rem one had to be added for season 2 to make sense. Like, and they did, of course, add it as the first scene of season 2 as well. So it wasn't even for the director's cut. It was really for season 2. And director's cut was more of just like a marketing ththing. Whereas that Echidna Omega scene doesn't really lead into anything in Arc 5 because there's a big time skip between the 2 arcs. And that's the other tricky thing about the fact that they cut it in the first place is the fact that they cut it is difficult because that's probably not going to become relevant in the main story until like Arc 9 or 10, if even, right? So it's like those are the cuts where I'm like, don't cut that. It's not going to become relevant for a while, so when are you going to re-add it? It's the same I feel about fucking Al's stuff. Like they have, I know that like for Arc 5 to really work, they're gonna have to figure out a way to reincorporate all of that cut content with Al's character into the story. I don't know how. Maybe that'll be some flashback to stuff that happened during the time skip. That's the best guess I have. Who knows? But I just really wish they wouldn't cut content like that, just because it's so important to everything. I haven't read, but I know that much. Okay, fair enough. And the dub is very good. I agree. Sean Chiplock voices Subaru. For Danganronpa lovers, Sean Chiplock also voices Taka in the first Danganronpa game. He's a terrific voice actor. I genuinely... Most of the dub voice actors, I would say, are on par with the Japanese voice actors. The only exception is Subaru for me. I think Subaru, his Sean Chiplock's performance as Subaru in the dub is truly phenomenal to me, at least. Like he's talked a lot in interviews about some of the real pain he's drawn on to bring out like his emotion for some of those scenes. Like a tragedy that occurred with his parents that he really honed in on when performing lines for the parent and child episode in season 2, and he's genuinely, he puts so much of himself into his acting and that role, and I just adore his performance as Subaru, and that is why I'm always, well, of course the dub's usually quite a bit behind the sub, so of course I'm watching the sub as it's coming out. I'm not going to be fucking behind on the anime. I need to be with everyone watching it as it's coming out. I do also always make an effort to watch the dub, the simul dub, even though it's like a month and a half behind, as that comes out as well, just because that's cool. I like it. It's great. Yeah. Anyway, enough ReZero rambling. Sorry, that was the last thing I wanted to make sure that I got to before hopping into some of the Discord stuff. I know it's we're going on for a bit of rambling, so I apologize. But yes, let's look through. Let me scroll up a bit and see what we are working with here. So I think what is this? So I think I know that the Dahlia, the fucking Dahlia. Oh right. Fuck. The Dahlia boat thing, I remember that was from the last stream. And I think you had sent this during the last stream as well, but I don't think I watched it. And it's the Jimmy Kimmel clip specifically. Let me see if I can throw this up. Boop. All right. So it was just called Jimmy Kimmel is so annoying. And it's in reference to the Oscars. So I'll start from here because I don't think we had looked at this on stream. And I'll just look at some of the videos that you guys have sent in, which I know that even though there is a bit of scrolling, it looks like most of them are short, and a lot of stuff in there is just like random meme pictures and stuff. So I don't think this will be too much of a commitment. But I'm very excited to see some of this. There's a couple of things that I did actually look at ahead of time, but I am curious to see some of these. So let's start with this one.
That's Tom Cruise right there wearing a Judd Hirsch Mission Impossible mask.
You're so annoying! It's going on for so long! It's going on for so long!
I'm glad Adam is doing this, because I was feeling bad and kind of self-conscious for how mad I am at this. I'm like, am I being...
It's just going forever!
Am I being unfair?
We've been riffing for like 10, 15 minutes.
Why do you make time for this?
They have 3 hours.
Give people longer speeches.
No one wants to hear from costume and makeup.
See, the real annoying thing though is that they do make so much time for Jimmy Kimmel's bits, but then also Jimmy Kimmel in his monologues would be like, "Wow, well the Oscars are so long, no one wants to watch them," and it's like you're contributing to the
those
problem,
are two different categories.
Okay, they'll combine them. Don't worry.
Yeah, no, oh my God, it's Christ Almighty. Yeah, no, Jimmy Kimmel, I was very pleasantly surprised with the Oscars. However, there is definitely a few bits from Kimmel particularly that was just like, come on. Like most notably, it was the fact that he's like, hey, so everyone complained that we had removed a bunch of the categories like editing and makeup, or like a bunch of the more technical categories had been removed for the last couple of Oscars. And it's like, what the fuck? Are you really going to say that these are less important categories? And I was like, I was on his side momentarily because Jimmy Kimmel comes out. He's like, we're adding those back into the thing. But if you complain about the time, then fuck you. And I was also still like, okay, yeah. I mean, fair enough. If you complain about sure. But then he just kept bringing that up throughout the rest of the ceremony. He kept being like, oh, wow, this is so long and boring. And wow, thanks for forcing us to add those categories back in. Are you happy with what you did? And it's like, dude, shut the fuck up. Shut the fuck up. Shut the fuck up. Shut the fuck up. I feel like there was one other joke he had made that really annoyed me, but I can't recall what it is now. So, yeah. You guys seen there's a cauliflower Chick-fil-A sandwich? Probably not, because it's only tested in a few markets, including my market, and it is mid. Sorry, I'm getting ads now. Wow, okay, this is a sign, I suppose. I swear to God, I never get ads while I'm streaming, but today is the exception, apparently. Or is it because wait, do I normally have an ad blocker without realizing it? Oh, I wonder. Wait, okay, I'm gonna look at my extensions. I'm curious. I wonder if on my desktop I actually do normally have an ad blocker running during stream, and I just didn't realize it. I'm gonna. Okay, you know what? Fuck it. You know what? Fuck it. Let's grab myself an ad blocker. Let's do it. Let's see. Interesting. I didn't even realize, but I did. I think I've literally had an ad blocker on my on the desktop without even noticing. So all the shit I was saying earlier about paying creators was a fucking lie. I was lying. I was capping. What the hell? Okay, sure. Wow, that's nuts to me. That is nuts to me. Okay. Anyway, sorry. Back to this. Jimmy Kimmel's a hack. He might not have been in the past, but he's hit that point in his career. I mean, yeah, I am not a Jimmy Kimmel fan at all. Like, sure, he's better than like Fallon, but like, homie is quite literally a shill for Disney. Like his show is owned by Disney, and it is Disney's particular voice to get messages out. Like he is quite literally, like his job is to get the messages out that Disney wants, to advertise the things that Disney wants. His show is literally Disney. Like he, as a personality, as a public figure, is just owned by Disney. Like literally. So yeah, no, I have no defense. I cannot. Well, let's just ignore that. And when there's no ads on other videos, we're going to ignore that too, because I definitely did not reinstall an ad block on the desktop. And I'll get YouTube Premium, okay? I'll do it. I'll look at the price and I'll see. I'll make an informed decision on if it's worth it. Now that I know, now I'm aware of the thing with, I'll consider it. Okay, this is called, so this is basically Ruby. And it's by Jello Apocalypse. I've seen some of their videos. I don't think I've seen this one, though. Speaking of Ruby, have y'all seen that homophobic Ruby clip that has been going around on Twitter? Because that shit is funny. I'll talk about that more after we watch this a little bit, though.
It's a smash hit internet show about 3D anime girls smacking each other that somehow got popular despite its initial budget of $7. The world of Remnant is filled with monstrous creatures called Grimm, and mankind's only hope for survival are the Huntsmen, a group of warriors who fight for the people with sensible weapons like a tuba that is also a gun. Team Rude Bees is a group of 4 girls learning how to be huntresses. Ruby is the leader of Team Ruby, which is
spelled differently, I think, than the title of the show.
Pedals to the metal and has a secret Sharingan.
Kind of interesting that her name happens to be Ruby, and then like their name all kind of spells out Ruby, except that with a W. So I guess it doesn't quite work. But still, it's like a funny coincidence that it kind of works out to sort of spell Ruby with their names. Although I guess they were assigned to a team, right? So do you think they were specifically assigned to that team together? Not because of their good teamwork in like the trials, but because their name happened to spell that out? That's what I'm wondering. Homophobic Ruby clip, what? Okay. I'm gonna take a break from this for 2 seconds just so I can pull it up. Okay, you've got me. You got me tempted now. Oh, okay, let me pull it up. Let me pull it up. This shit is funny as fuck. Oh my god, it's become a whole thing recently because basically, supposedly in volume 9 of RWBY, they're doing the whole, is it Bumblebee? Is that the name of the ship? With Blake and Yang. Their relationship is finally being developed or whatever. 9 seasons in. Yay. And apparently there's a scene where Ruby herself freaks the fuck out because she's like, people have memed it being like she's just fucking homophobic because she's like, yeah, fuck your feelings. I'm glad you sorted your feelings out together. And it's just like, it's so fucking funny. Let me throw it on screen real fast. Here we go. Here's a low quality fucking Twitter clip of it.
Gotta stay positive, right? Smiles all around. Maybe even finally get our feelings sorted out. Good for you, by the way. We're all so happy for you. Hey, gotta stay.
Oh my god, it's so fucking funny. It's so funny. And it's just so, and like, especially just the way that people refer to it, because it's just like the homophobic Ruby clip where she's just like being fucking. It's so funny. It's so funny. Oh yeah, because I will. That's something Ruby is known for, is always being great with their LGBT representation. It's definitely not something that they are really shitty at, and they try to get like credit for, despite the fact that they always fuck it up and like, you know, what is the term for it? It's like, is it gay baiting, or is it's something baiting, right? Where you like will intentionally try to get like people to be like, oh, or is this LGBT representation, and then never fulfilling on it, and then now they're finally like having to, because there was just so much backlash. And it's just, God, RWBY is just a nightmare. It's a nightmare. God, I hate the animation. Yeah, it's not great. The funny thing is, because as many of you know, queer baiting, that's what it was. Thank you guys. I apologize for using the incorrect term there. I was like, I knew it was something baiting, but it wasn't hitting my brain right. Yes, queer baiting. Thank you. I will say though, the funniest thing, why was RWBY animated with fucking yandere? literally. Oh my god. I've heard that the RWBY Justice League movie is not horrible, and that is funny because, as you guys know, I'm forcing myself to watch it. So if it's if it's not bad, then I'm going to I don't even know. Like, look at this particular, let me make this bigger actually. Yeah, look at this shit. And Neb is like, he usually knows what's up, right? And he had seen this early at a convention, and he goes, I understand your reservations. This movie goes hard as fuck. You're just gonna have to believe me. And then yeah, it's I don't know. I don't know who to believe. I don't know what to believe. But that is a thing that I have now seen, and I am very curious about whether or not it holds weight. So anyway, apologies for that whole disruption. Let me go back to this video now. Shipping is the last thing RWBY has left. Literally, they're down to that, and they're like, we need to just like actually make some of these ships sail, because otherwise who's gonna watch? Still nobody, they've learned. But yay for that. And of course now you know, Yang and Blake's characters are getting together several volumes / seasons after they've actually been relevant or had interesting character traits at all left. So that's great. Yeah.
Was added to the series at the last possible second on a whim, because Rwambi's writing likes to fly by the seat of its oversized clown pants.
How did they make Superman look like a twink? Oh my god, yeah. I saw under Neb's tweet just now too. He's talking about how all the characters are intentionally out of character too, and it's like, okay, that's fucking weird. Like, Superman is just like, oh god, yeah. The way that the animation showing the Justice League characters in the RWBY animation is like cringe-inducing. Like, truly, it's bad. It's painful to sit through. It's animated in Maya 3D Max, which is puzzling because that's a good animation software. It used to be animated in 3D Poser. I feel like the clips I've seen of Volume 9 look significantly worse than the clips I've seen of the previous volumes. Or not clips I've seen. I've watched the previous volumes. I did not mean to say that. I did not mean to phrase it like that. I've watched up to Volume 8, and I swear the animation did improve, and like volume 7 and 8 had some decent animation at points. Decent, but volume 9 just looks even worse, and I'm just like, okay, they're trying to develop character. It's too little, too late. Season 9's pretty good so far, but it has MCU style dark character shit and then funny quip stuff. Ah, lovely. That's always the best.
Wines is a standard hoity-toity rich girl and Ruby's best friend who hates her. Her special power is losing every single fight she's ever been involved with. Bland is secretly an alley
the
cat,
shots
which is
fired.
fitting because she belongs
Blake
in the
is a
garden.
racism
Humans
metaphor.
Are racist against the
There we go.
like Bland because they don't know how many ears they're supposed to have. Do they get human ears? Animal ears?
That's a good
Neither?
question.
Both? Why do only some of them have tails? That's not fair. How would you feel if humans just randomly changed around how many arms we have? Oops. Follow their exciting adventures at Beacon Academy. Except don't, as the show introduces a million side characters, explores none of them, and then the school blows up. But the show isn't about the characters. Boy, is it not about
It's
the
so
characters.
funny because the school blowing up in season 3 is such a good moment on its own, and then you realize following volume 3 that like that was the worst decision they could have possibly made for the show, because without the school being around, it's just so boring. It's so fucking boring. The world doesn't have it. There's not world building. There's not lore. They didn't think it out that far. So like not having the school as like the crux of everything happening just makes it so boring, because they're trying to be like, oh yes, we have a world that we could explore. No, you don't. You have a bunch of half-baked ideas that I cannot stand to sit through for many hours. I can't. Volume 4, people say it's good. I disagree. I think Volume 4 is honestly maybe my least favorite season. Just because it bored the fuck out of me. I've never been as bored in my entire life watching almost anything as I have been watching Volume 4 of RWBY. That was truly like nails on a chalkboard. Ugh. God. How this dying show get a DC license? These are the fucking questions. RWBY's owned by Rooster Teeth, owned by Warner Brothers, also owned by DC. But like, who greenlit that? Who thought that'd be a good idea? That like tanks the DC brand by association. Fucking James Gunn. Can I call that motherfucker up and be like, do you know about this shit? Do you know what fucking Justice League X RWBY? You need to know about this, man. I don't think you know about this. Like, this is some fucked up shit. Your brand is sinking.
Over-the-top spectacle fighting, and the fights speak for themselves. Or rather, they would if they weren't constantly accompanied by non-stop butt metal. Outside of the fights, the animation is pretty shaky mistakey. The models do so much clipping and clapping that one could reasonably mistake them for a horse. And the lip flap mocap looks like it was done by a bass on a wall. Everyone's got a magical fight power called a semblance. Take Pyrrha, for instance, a prodigy with so many death flags that she might as well be communicating in semaphore. Her semblance is magnets, so she can collect more death flags. There's also Adam, whose semblance is being the worst. But
He's
remember,
just being the
semblances
actual worst character
aren't
possible.
magic. You can also augment your powers with dust, a special powder.
Remember when they killed Penny for the 3rd time? Fingers crossed for a 4th. At this point, it's almost just a meme of just how she's just gonna die and then die and then die and then come back and then die again. It's just her character trait is dying.
Not magic either. The villains spend 2 entire volumes stealing dust before the writers forget about that and never bring it up again. I'd say they magically forgot, except that couldn't be it, because magic doesn't exist. Oh my goodness, magic does exist!
That's one of the funniest bits in the show where they're like, magic doesn't exist. That's what? You're saying in this world magic exists? No fucking way. No magic.
Oh, wait, what makes magic different from a semblance or dust? Well,
have you watched the Fixing a RWBY series by Celtic Phoenix or Phoenix? However that's pronounced? No, I've not. I don't believe I have. I'm interested though. That's what it is. It just him going through the series and like rewriting some of it?
That's a good question. They forgot that too. Maybe the answer lies in World of Remnant, the Robbie Rotten side series that answers some of the many, many questions the show thinks it doesn't have time for. Because the best way to do your world building is to ignore it the first time around and then give your viewers homework. There's also Robbie Chippy, which is a series of dumb gags that somehow uses the cast better than the actual show does. Spent 40 episodes in.
Wait, was he talking about Ruby Chibi or? Sorry, I feel like I'm.
There's also Robbie Chippy, which
I haven't seen Ruby Chibi, but I've heard is really fucking funny and actually like is better than the regular show most of the time.
series of dumb gags that somehow uses the cast better than the actual show does. Spend 40 episodes impatiently waiting for the plot to start until Team Kangaroo Bee joins up with Ozpin, an immortal reincarnated into...
Honestly, the show's better before the plot starts, so maybe the plot start. Well, no, Volume 3 is good. Volume 1 and 2 aren't, I guess, to be honest. And then everything after Volume 3 isn't really good either. Volume 3 is the only good RWBY season. Can I say this? Is this a bold take? It's the only good one. I'll say it with my chest. There were like parts, I think it was Volume 7 that I thought was like okay. That's about it.
Little baby. His goal is to save the world from Mommy Salami, an evil witch who fell into the oozy jacuzzi and got really mad. The best way to watch Roomba is to think of the first 3 volumes as one long season, and then have a friend tell you what happens in 4 and 5 so you don't have to watch them because
Good
they're
call.
garbage.
Because they're
Speaking
boring.
Of garbage, which is a segue I could put anywhere in this video, the writers desperately want you to think that Ozpin is as morally gray as his hair, but they also keep forgetting to have him actually do anything evil.
Jungle Crow?
Fair.
What exactly did Ozpin do that was so bad?
You don't get it, kid. Ozpin gave me the power to turn into a bird.
Is that a bad thing? Are you cursed?
No, I can do it whenever I want. I can change back whenever I want.
I don't get it. That sounds exclusively beneficial.
No, Ruby, you don't understand. I can turn into a bird, Ruby. I can turn into a bird.
Uncle Crow, I don't. Why is this bad?
Fucking, there's like a Rick and Morty bit. What the hell?
His real problem is that they throw in every cool idea they have and then don't develop anything. Why advance the plot
that
or
describes
talk
it very well.
people? That's dumb. My
Wasted
favorite character's
potential
the only one who
is like the
doesn't talk,
subtitle
and
of
I'm
RWBY, I
excited
would
to
say.
see how they
Perhaps
ruin
even a
that.
more fitting
Sometimes
title.
Not talking is the best way to advance a character, like Yang and Bland, who not talked their way into being girlfriends because their fan base was so insistent about it that the writers just gave up, I guess. I can't wait for Volume 7's equally well-earned moment when Weiss finally gets to hook up with Torchwick's ghost. Oh, I get it. You want some real emotional investment? Did you know that my sister and I were cursed to be birds?
Uncle Crow, please stop.
Not
Why
the
is my name
birds.
spelled with a Q?
Oh, hey there! I'm John Rooster Teeth, here to insist that you please watch any of our other shows besides RWBY. Buy a
Yes,
shirt.
because they all are so
Hey, thanks for watching.
anything.
If you
Oh my god. Is RWBY a good show? Season 3 is good. What about the rest of the show? Season 3 is good. Yeah, that sums it up. That sums it up very, very well. The next one that I see in here is Don't Thug Me, I'm Scared. Let's take a look at what this one is. This is an animation about Don't Hug Me, I'm Scared. What the fuck is this? Wait, is this copyright? It is. It is. Fuck. Nah. No. You can't get me like that. Nah, no copyright. Fuck that animation. I refuse. I heard the copyrighted music. My alarms went off. I was like, oopsies. Nope. Did not mean to click that. Okay, I'm going to open up a couple clips so I can just play them one after the other. Nope, come on. All right, let's see. Boop. And then boop. No, stop. I keep pausing it and then it'll just play anyway. All right, cool. Now let me throw these back on. Boop. This one's called A Better Call of Duty and it's a Roblox game.
Or not. This game is not a Call of Duty game.
Wait, Charcoal Angel. I didn't look actually to see if you sent this. I think you did. Are these the same ones that you had sent into my DMs, or is this separate? Because if you have extra ones that you had sent in the DMs, I'll look at those as well. I don't know if you had sent additional ones or if you were resending these. Just because I know that the ones that you had sent in my DMs were Roblox ones. I can also just look and check myself in a moment though, so it's all right. Have you seen the Sea Monkey video from Magma Muncher? I don't believe I have. What is that? It is the same. Okay. Got it. All right, then I'll just go through the stream chat ones then.
Game. It may look like some old revamp of a COD game from yesteryear.
Wait, so this is
ladies
in
and gentlemen,
Roblox.
This It's a Roblox experience called
What?
Frontlines.
That's
Look, I know
nuts.
what the hell, a Roblox game. But I gotta give credit where credit
Okay.
is due, and this experience, I guess you could call it, has genuinely taken me back to the days of COD games that have
Wow.
come and gone, while introducing some modern movement mechanics to make it feel relevant. You've got things like red dots showing up on the minimaps when guns are fired. You've got slide cancelling, shooting.
That's
while sliding. Hell,
crazy.
there's even an early version
How the
of weapon
fuck are you able to
progression
do this in
and just
Roblox?
general
How
character
does
progression.
Roblox
It's
work?
simple,
What
it's
is
an arena
Roblox? How does
shooter,
one
and it's
program
fun.
Roblox?
It's
I don't
far from
understand it.
perfect and not
That's
something I'll be
crazy.
grinding aggressively
That's
daily,
nuts.
but if you ever feel like
That is actually nuts. You had also sent in Shovelware's Brain Game First Look. Is this is this a Roblox thing? Wait, let's see.
Filmed on a soundstage at Shovelware Studios Hollywood and live in front of a studio audience, it's time for Shovelware's Brain Game!
Okay. Is it like a trivia show or is it?
And more than a
What the
little
fuck?
offering. Your host, the Dancing Banana!
Interesting. And then you'd sent another clip from this, right? It was the dancing hot dog prize cutscene.
Sing a hot dog! Hey, guy, get out of there. We're trying to do a show here. Wait, what? That's the prize? We're giving away a dancing hot dog? But that's a guy. It's just a man, an alive being. No, this can't be right. You there, Banana Nephew character?
What?
Pull that rope again. Close the curtain and open it again. There's got to be a real prize behind there.
Nomad of Nowhere was made by the same people who made Ruby and was so good, but then it didn't get a second season. Oh, that's pain. That's pain. I don't even know anything about it, to be honest. Roblox is basically a game engine with a website where you can play games built with it. Interesting. Okay, that makes sense, I suppose. And so it doesn't have to just have the Roblox character designs. You can do a lot more intricate stuff with it than it seems. That's crazy. I didn't... Wow, that's wild.
It's not even the same art style. That's a character. He should be sitting in the audience right now. Do it. Pull the rope again. Okay. Okay, now pull it open again. No, that's the same dancing hot dog again. What are you still doing here?
What is the
Banana
gameplay
Nephew
of
are
this?
you?
What is like the
this
what actually is this?
Is this some
Is
kind
it a
of
game
reference I'm not
show?
getting or something? Do it again. Pull the rope again. This never happens with any of our other prizes, right? You just pull it open and it's there. It's like a normal game show prize. Like, some of them are funny or a little weird. But they're not a real three-dimensional person. This is just a guy.
Roblox
dancing
condones
hot dog.
slavery.
Just
Assuming
pull the
this is
curtain again,
Roblox again.
and there'll definitely
Is this
be a real
Roblox?
prize
I can't
behind it this time,
recall
okay?
if I don't think
Okay.
you said if it was or not in the message,
Is
right?
this the same dancing hot dog, but this time it's holding a rock and roll guitar?
The fuck?
Is that what I'm seeing here?
I mean, hey, free
Okay,
guitar.
This is definitely an extended reference to something that's just going completely over my head. It has to be the entire bit transposed almost one-to-one, and I am just not getting it. Right? Banana Nephew? Is that your name? The middle nephew? Hey, it's not nice to ignore me.
What the
You're standing
fuck?
right in front of the camera, middle nephew. I know you can.
It
hear
is
me.
Roblox
Do
and it's a
not be
trivia
very
game show.
helpful here.
Interesting. This wacky. Oh, now it's a
dancing hot dog.
Okay.
Holding a rock and roll guitar.
intriguing. That is wacky. That is wacky. Okay, and now 86 hands you had sent from a Reddit post, right? Let me see. Let me see if I can throw this up. Okay. What the fuck is this actually? I'm a little confused. It's 86 hands. Oh wait, I see. He was born with no. Right. Okay. I actually because I watched one of the things you had sent, and it was the popcorners thing. That was one of the few videos I've actually watched. I had watched off stream just because I was curious and I had seen it. So I assume that's the same person. Is it? I don't know enough about Apex Legends to know how good how well he's playing, but it looks like he's killing people. Is probably a good thing, right? I don't play games. I don't know how Apex Legends work. I'm not a legend, nor am I an Apex Predator of any sort. don't do battle royales or royale battles or anything that is a gamer game. So I assume he was doing very well. That's my takeaway from that. How did the fall of Constantinople affect LeBron's legacy? Okay, sure. How did the fall of Constantinople affect his legacy?
Points record in the NBA. There's only one question left to be asked of the basketball legend. How did the fall of the East...
I see. If you look in the top left, you can tell if it's Roblox or not. Completely cracked, destroying them. Okay, so he was actually... Damn, that's crazy. There's also a video of him driving a car and pumping his own gas. That's fucking awesome, honestly. We love to see it. His Popcorners review was pretty solid as well.
The Roman capital of Constantinople in 1453 affect the legacy of the 19-time NBA All-Star. The most obvious factor affecting his legacy is that with the crumbling of the Byzantine capital, the NBA superstar no longer has the opportunity to sweep the city's team.
What the
in a
fuck is
7-game
this?
series, meaning LeBron will never be able to claim the city as LeBronstantinople. Furthermore, the historic city will
This is
forever
the
be known
stupidest
not as
thing
the
I've
Eastern
ever
Lakers,
watched. What the
Eastern
fuck?
Heat, or even the Eastern Cleveland Cavaliers, but as the Eastern Bulls, in an obvious slight by the Ottomans towards LeBron's status as the greatest of all time.
Yeah.
This is further enforced by the fact that the Ottoman Empire contained both the country of modern-day Jordan and the Jordan River. With modern-day Istanbul being more aligned with the West,
What
they
the
are
fuck?
likely to favor policies of US top diplomats like...
I refuse to continue this. This is too dumb. I can't do it. Let's watch the AI presidents argue about Ruby instead, though, because I refuse to watch more LeBronstantinople. No, you can't make me.
Trailer for the Ruby Justice League collab.
Yeah, it was kind of weird.
About
I don't
to
know
be
why
fire.
they did
Now you listen here, Obama. That trailer was straight fire, and I can't wait to see more Ruby.
Oh my
Straight
God!
up,
Of course
man.
you're a Ruby fan.
You shut your mouth, you greasy rat. Ruby is one of the greatest pieces of media ever produced.
Honestly, true.
Amazing action and music, and it
Cinema,
only keeps getting
actually.
better.
There is no way you're being serious right now. No shot. Those words came out of your mouth.
Wait,
Oh,
people
God, this
actually
is
like
too
Ruby.
good.
I thought it looked kind of cringe, so I didn't watch it.
Don't
True.
listen to him, Sleepy Joe. He's probably just mad because he's one of those fans who thinks it stopped being good after Volume 3.
Did we watch something like this on stream? Why does this actually seem familiar to me?
You mean being right? You have the nerve to say the action's good, but
I mean, I know we watched some of the AI president ones. I can't remember if we watched one relating to Ruby. Or maybe I'd seen a clip from this somewhere else. I don't know. This seems super familiar.
been anything above mediocre since Volume 3,
He's
and they made
spitting,
everything
though.
slow and ruined by
True.
boring exposition.
True.
Not to mention that the story's going downhill with all this
True.
stupid maiden bullcrap.
True.
Oh, please, you can't be serious.
He's
the
spitting
story
facts.
now is
He's
better
spitting
than ever.
no,
Actual
that's-
drama. Characters are being fleshed out
Yeah,
and developed. And the stuff
yeah.
with Oscar and the relics
Oh,
has given
that's
some great moments
has
of
it?
growth for the
Has it
character.
really?
Why don't you go cry like John
I
after
forgot
he got
Oscar's
shoved in a locker
name.
in Volume 1?
Okay, just because there's one bully arc, you think the story used to be bad?
Yeah, that and the shorter episodes, the poor explanation of the lore.
I mean,
and
true.
Actual prom arc, and not to
Prom
mention that
arc
there
went
wasn't even a story
hard.
before Volume 3. Just like you
I'm
didn't
a
do
fan of the
anything
prom
during the
arc.
first
I thought
3
that
years of
shit
your
was
presidency.
You
fire.
get it, Trump. You watch H-Bomber Guy. Show me your subscriptions. I bet I'll see Vexed Viewer in there.
I watched part of that H-Bomber Guy video. It just seemed like...
Because we literally had a conversation like this earlier, we watched the Justice League trailer. I feel like I might have seen a clip from this on my own at some point, because I feel like I've seen a couple of bits from this, but I don't know if I watched it in full.
The show was never...
Either
gonna be
way,
on.
though, I
Shut
mean,
up
let's
your
be real.
mouth,
Obama in this
Ruby
video
isn't
is
some
spitting
big,
out
highly produced
absolute
series,
facts.
But that was part of the charm. Monty's action scenes really brought a lot to the table.
But well,
and Casey
sort
Lee
of. I
Williams
think
makes
that.
some really good
I mean,
music.
I'm not gonna
I
say
still
that
have Red Like
that
Roses
volume
on
1
repeat
and
on
2 are
Spotify.
like
The music
good.
and
They're
the
like
action are still
okay.
pretty good.
Well,
Sure, it's not
no.
as
Volume
good as
1
it
is
used to
dog
be,
shit.
but
Volume
I
2
think
is
the cooler
mostly dog
choices
shit with
for
a few
story
fine
moments
parts.
really sell
Volume
themselves.
3 is the
And
one
I love
good
the
one.
redesigns the characters got in Volume 7.
Nah, bro, that's
I don't
cat.
really give a
I'm
fuck.
tired of the way they keep dressing Yang in a potato sack.
Don't you dare talk shit about Yang. She's best girl and she has a robot arm and that's so badass.
You serious?
Bruh.
Yang?
Bruh.
Way to be original, Trump. Pick the tomboy with the big badonkers.
Yeah? Who's your best girl?
Weiss.
Peak.
Didn't she call someone
Based.
a slur in Volume 1?
She changed her
I mean,
ways. She's a better
yeah,
person
I
now.
that-
personally think
I-
she was kind of
yeah.
based for that.
I wouldn't.
At
I
least the red
wasn't. For
trailer
the
was
record,
good.
I
Oh my
wasn't
God.
saying based in regard to the racial slur thing. That was the old Weiss. All right, she changed. I'm with Obama on this one. She ain't like that.
Greatest trailer of all time. Shit goes stupid.
It's like, okay. I wouldn't say greatest of all time. I feel like that's maybe overselling it a little bit, but you know. I actually did, when I woke up today, I watched the TikTok thing that you sent in of all the Togami lines. So I will not rewatch that now, just because I wasn't even thinking. I just needed a hit of dopamine when I woke up, and then I just watched that, and then I was like, oh shit, I should have watched this on stream. Whoopsies, too late now. Yeah. And then you set the playlist in for the analog horror. Nice. Oh hell yeah. Oh my god. Oh, thank you so much for this. I'm actually very excited. I think we'll literally have to do an analog horror stream sometime, maybe towards the end of the month or something. I think that could be really, really fun. I'm 100% in for it. Hell yeah. And then the fixing Ruby videos. I'll watch at some point when I get the chance. Hell yeah. And then the only other thing I'm gonna look at from stream chat before we start doing game stuff for the day, finally at last, is I wanted to look at what the fuck this is. What? You sent, what is this? It's clown illustrations, and it says welcome home. With a hop. Wait, okay. Give me 1 second. Let me throw my background music back on. So it's with a hop, skip, and a jump. You're ushered into the colorful, serendipitous world of Welcome Home. You're watching Wally and his neighbors have fun. There's a bunch of weird numbers here. An update that says Welcome Home, neighbor. The neighborhood. Wally. What the fuck? Interesting. I really, really like analog and digital horror. You should read the description of the playlist. All right, bet. Here, let me reopen the playlist. Take a look at that. So on this one, yeah, over here you had said no full completed series are on this playlist. If you find something you enjoy, go to the channels themselves. Analog horror is a subgenre of here. Let me actually. I'll just throw this here. Oop, there we go. It's a subgenre of horror fiction, an offshoot of the found footage film technique, commonly characterized by low-fidelity graphics, cryptic messages, and visual styles reminiscent of late 20th century television analog technology. Digital horror is a subgenre of horror fiction often dealing with themes of nostalgia, regret, commonly characterized by computer glitches, early 3D graphics, and the internet and video games of the early 2000s and 2010s. As a challenge, I limited this playlist to a series based on original ideas. However, I found a lot of good underrated series because of this self-imposed rule. If a series used multiple pieces of media or distorted the original media beyond recognition, I allowed it. There's video game clips and trailers, short films, and web series in this playlist. Enjoy. Hell yeah. I am hype. Save Welcome Home for later. Okay, bet. Save it for the analog horror stream. Bet. All right. Intriguing. So that I'm assuming that's a whole rabbit hole in and of itself with the way you're referring to it there. I'm interested to look deeper into it, but your description also has me very excited. Well, I think we're definitely going to have to find a time, maybe towards the end of the month, to do an analog horror stream. I'm 100% in for it. Have you seen Marble Hornets? No, I don't believe I have. What is Marble Hornets? These are the questions. Okay. Also, guys, before we start the game here in a second, I think I'm going to throw up the Be Right Back screen just for a couple minutes so I can quickly run and use the bathroom. Then we'll come back here and we will start up the game. So I will see you in just a moment. And we can start up our playthrough of nirvanA Initiative for the day at last, finally. All right. So I'll see you in just a bit. All right, and we are indeed back again. Back with a vengeance, with a passion, with a flaming, fiery passion, no less. We're going to be hopping into the game in just a moment. Let me catch up on what you guys were talking about. You're talking about Marble Hornets, right. Marble Hornets goes hard. It's more found footage than analog horror. Marble Hornets, it's what made Slender Man a thing. Interesting. I'd recommend the Night Mind channel if you want to find some good analog horror and stuff like Marble Hornets. They give summaries and breakdowns. Intriguing. By the way, Caleb, there might be 1 or 2 series you've already seen in the playlist, like Don't Hug Me, I'm Scared. Okay. And a few videos with copyrighted music. Okay. Got it. I mean, normally it'll be fine with copyrighted music because realistically after the stream, I can just go and mute that segment. So probably going through the playlist won't be too much of an issue. It's just sometimes I'm like, I'm not gonna. It's too much work to deal with the copyrighted music. But I think that I'm very excited to go through. I started making this playlist for you and ended up making a general horror playlist because all the other horror playlists on the website only have like 5 series on them. Interesting. Okay. Yeah. No, I feel ya. Hell yeah. That's hype though. That's hype. I am here for it. I'm very, very excited to get to it. It's gonna be very, very fun. When we do that, that's gonna be a great time. I feel like there was something I was going to say when I hopped on before we began the game, but now I can't remember what it was. What the fuck? Oh yeah, I was just gonna say, I made a very stupid decision a couple days ago. I decided to spend about $90. This is gonna hurt me to say, for the record. I spent $90 on a bunch of Sword Art Online light novel volumes. I regret all of that decision. It's because I missed the new progressive film when it was in theaters, the new SAO progressive movie, and it's going to be released in Japan on Blu-ray in like May. And I was like, when that comes out, I would like to like watch it and maybe make a video on it or something and see how I'm feeling. I'm very curious. But then I was like, I haven't actually read the progressive novels, so I bought like the first 5 progressive novels. And then I also bought some of the original SAO novels as well. It was a bad call that I already immediately regret, like instantaneously. I don't know why I did it. But I did it, and now I'm going to also now that I've paid for it, I'm pretty much I'm like almost I'd say almost like committing myself now to having to play these. Or not play these. Why did I say play these? Sorry, to read these. I'm committing myself to having to read these now. Like I paid for it, so I have to read them now. And that's a lot. I have the first one. I haven't read it yet. I already owned the first original SAO light novel volume, which is very interesting actually because it takes place, like the majority of the novel is basically floor 75, and it gives you a lot of insight. Like volumes 1 and 2 of SAO, which are the only 2 that have anything to do with Aincrad, give you a lot of perspective into how shitty and messy and dumb the anime was for the Aincrad stuff in SAO, because it was just kind of filling in gaps of a story that wasn't really written. Like the first novel is the end of the whole arc basically, and then the second novel is like 3 random short stories. So that's what they were working with when they made the SAO anime. So I don't fault them wholly, I suppose. I do actually. I still fault them for it, but it definitely gives context into why. Yeah. All right, guys. It's time. It's time for us to launch into nirvanA Initiative. An hour and a half into stream. We're actually doing the thing the stream's about. Let's go. All right. Let me load it up. Let me make sure volume is looking okay. Boop, boop. And launch. All right. Here we go, guys. I'm very excited. I think so. This is our first Mizuki. Fuck, am I gonna make this mistake again? Mizuki, because it's Ryuki and Mizuki, right? I think it's Mizuki. It's Mizuki. Our first Mizuki stream, because we finished the Ryuki route now, and at last we are finally here to do the Mizuki stuff. So let's go. I'm excited. I'm very, very excited, actually. This is going to give us a lot more insight and finally, I think we can start to see where some of the characters are at in the future. That's something I'm very, very excited about. So, yes. All right. And let's hop from the manual save, I presume, and we'll see where we're at. I don't remember exactly the spot we left off at, so we'll have to take a look.
I know where Kizuna is.
Oh, this is all Ryuki stuff, isn't it?
How could this happen?
Yeah, Ryuki got a little traumatized. Date died. Not really buying it personally, but yeah, he's a little insane. He's not doing too well. Man, my mic arm today is being really weird. I don't know why. I apologize if it's like being kind of creaky. Okay, so I guess what we're in boss's room now. Should I look around the actual room?
About that mannequin,
Maybe
right?
I should, at least once.
Yeah, we've talked a few times.
Okay.
Why can't I eat just the toppings?
These are the questions. Okay. You know, sure. Let's fucking. Just because we did it once in Ryuki's route, and I didn't really want to do it after that. But we haven't, I don't think, done it in Mizuki's route, unless I'm forgetting from the beginning of the game. So we'll go through boss's office just to say that we've done it.
They color them like a crazy person's website.
Volleyball.
What's your favorite
Shogi
shogi
King.
piece?
Shogi, not shogi. I know how to
like
pronounce
the
words.
gold one and the one with the stud on it.
Yeah, I can see that.
I'm happy to have Aiba back, though, I will say. Like, Tama was fine, but I feel like Aiba's just so much... I like her as a companion a lot more.
You don't get it? The criminals we arrest are our biggest catches.
That's stupid. That's really dumb, boss. I'm not gonna lie. I'm not... That is a dumb reason to have a giant big catch thing. There's a cricket in there that Aiba brought in secret. Interesting. It's also very interesting the dynamic between Mizuki and Boss, because Boss is kind of like her adopted mom, which is just like I don't know how this dynamic's going to even be presented, just because that's so different than anything we've seen really between Boss and anyone. So I don't. It's very interesting. Bags, shelves, a ball is what it looks like, but it's actually a mysterious organism that flew down from outer space. That's Cap. That is Cap. Red lanterns. Scary lanterns. Okay. Oh, was that fucking something Ryuki said? Bully that balloon. Why would you say that? Ribbon. Tombstone.
Ma's grave.
What?
Ma? From the host club?
What?
Yup. I dug him that grave after he canceled on me last minute.
That doesn't sound like a joke.
Okay. Sure. Okay.
I want a drink.
You're only 18, so no.
Parent number 3. Yeah, no, fucking Mizuki blows through parents like fucking wads of cash. I mean, she's just fucking ripping through them. She's on her 3rd goddamn, like, parental situation. 4th, kind of, because didn't she go from, like, her mom to her dad to Date to Boss?
Then
That's
I'll
like, that's
partake.
pain, really.
And
Like,
you're
fuck.
12.
Hold up, Iva. Can you even drink?
Okay. Yeah, I guess Aiba's 12 now, because it was 6 years that she'd been around in the first game, and that was 6 years ago in this timeline, so it's been 12 years. That's crazy. Then that is wild to think timeline-wise, honestly. A massive skateboard wheel? No, it's actually a red lantern. What a fucking weird... Okay, these are always so strange, I will say. Just some of the random observations that come up from clicking things in here is it's just odd. It's very weird. Chair. Stars. Anything over here that matters? There's the little doll. There's posters, I guess. What exactly does don't have a cat mean? Okay, now let's go over here, get the last ones over here.
Hey, Mizuki. You ever get your boyfriend that hard?
What the fuck?
No?
Wait, how? Okay, this is an important question that we should establish right off the bat, I think. How old is Mizuki in this timeline? Is she 18 now? Okay, she is. Okay. That's good. That's good to know. We can keep that in mind for future reference.
You don't even have a boyfriend.
Even if I did, I wouldn't.
Okay. Yeah, that was boss is a little wacky. That was a weird thing to say, to be honest. I don't even know how boss is as a mother. That's I'm very curious about that.
That reminds
Christmas
me
tree.
of Iris for some reason. I hope that girl is doing okay.
I don't know if you get the achievement here. I know you can get it when you're here as Ryuki the first time and you didn't get it. Yeah, that is fair. I don't even care if I get the achievement, to be honest. I mostly just want to have at least one run through of everything as Mizuki. They literally said she was 18 5 seconds ago. Yeah, but she's 18 now. Wait,
condition is cured. Don't jinx it.
did they seriously? And I just immediately forgot. Wait, where? Oh yeah, you're only 18, so no, and you're 12. I was very focused on the year 12 part of that, so my brain just didn't even register the 18 part. That makes sense though.
Hey,
Yeah.
Prez, you are looking so cute today.
What the hell are you doing?
Those guys belong to Lemniscate, right?
Okay,
I
big
was
fan of
hoping
the.
a certain someone might
Right,
arrange a
Mizuki's
meeting.
also the fucking like CEO of Lemniscate, right? I forgot completely about that.
Iva, let's get out of here. We've got a case to solve.
Hey, come on!
Wacky. Okay.
If there are
Flotation
a lot
bike.
of fish in the sea, why am I drowning?
Damn, that's pain.
There.
Ooh, that is rough. Stationary bike. Map.
It looks like an old map, but I changed it recently. This one shows the Belt Transit System, the BTS.
BTS? Oh no.
Isn't that copyrighted?
Huh? What do you mean?
Yeah, random mask, another random mask, reminding Mizuki of the masked woman, who supposedly has a mask super glued to her face. I still find that very sus, to be honest, but I guess I can't really like argue against it yet in the story. I don't know. Yeah.
There was a murder at Spur a long time ago. The culprit's name was...
No, don't say it. Spoilers.
What? Okay.
Mizuki, I've got it.
The
When
triangle?
you square the hypotenuse of a triangle, you get the sum of the squares of the other two sides.
I don't know enough about geometry to dispute that.
That is the Pythagorean theorem.
Ah, rice. But rice. Right. Pythagorean theorem. I used to have to know that. And then I was like, oh, I don't ever have to take another math class again. Because that has nothing to do with my own personal studies. And I forgot it. I wiped it from my mind, and I have been happier ever since.
So, what?
Okay. Bath
Mizuki,
curtain?
Could you find me one of those yellow bath buckets?
Why?
I would like to make a pool out of it.
Cool. Darts machine? Happy birthday. Bookshelf? Yeah, not much else I'm thinking. I guess the desk and the rug with BL manga hidden underneath. That's funny. That's funny. Yeah, I guess there's Aiba and the coffee maker. The Tanuki.
You got that.
I'm over here.
Bruh. I also think it's interesting that Mizuki still calls her boss. That is very fascinating.
Why do we call pumpkins Jack?
Yeah, he could be Bill.
You two get along well.
Okay. Pumpkin? Sure. Okay. I think that's about good, honestly. Or I guess I'll do the broom. Where is it? I saw it. Wait, wasn't there? There it is. Broom. Cool. Okay, Aiba, do you have anything? Why are you
It
there?
gets really tight in your eye socket, you know. I want it to stretch out a bit so I don't get too used to that economy class.
I mean, you're usually in our eye, though, so, I mean, you might as well get used to it.
Excuse me, my left eye is first class, unlike Dante.
Damn. The shade. What are you looking
Why do
at?
you ask? Isn't it obvious what I'm looking at?
Yeah. Who's that?
This cutie? Her cuteness is gonna make my eyes pop out of their sockets.
Oh my god.
Your eye is already popped out.
No one ever compliments me, so I had to do it myself. But in all seriousness, I might just be the prettiest girl on the planet.
I mean, hey, healthy ego. We stand. We stand.
Why is it I can't seem to find any decent men?
Pain.
Because you've rejected every man that's come close to you?
Still pain nonetheless.
Because they're all pushy basic bros.
Oof.
I
introduce
Date,
myself.
formerly Okiura.
And she still keeps
I'm
the
a senior at
Date,
Sekibahai.
what is it,
I'm
surname?
18. I run a company and I'm a singer at Abyss. Recently, I've been worried that my lifestyle is making my skin break out and I'm putting on weight.
Okay.
And since I run into so many low-life criminals, it's really been affecting me.
All
You
right.
seem tired. Don't push yourself too hard.
Sure. That's how I pee. Okay,
That's
close
enough,
it.
Iva. You can close it.
Cool. That was a thing. What's your body made out of?
The rubbery part of you. That's not the eyeball.
Oh, this?
Oh yeah.
I believe it is made from seaweed extract
Really?
of some kind.
That's wacky. That's a little bit wacky.
In a predicament, you can eat it.
Hmm. All right. Now let's talk to boss. About syncing without permission.
Oh, so you do understand that you did it without my permission.
Yeah, that was kind of the whole thing. That was kind of, we were like very intentionally doing so, yeah.
You said you'd let me handle it.
And I also said not to do anything
It
dangerous.
wasn't dangerous. Pewter was there, wasn't he? I mean, are you going to say that like being alone with Pewter is dangerous? That he could betray us at any moment? Because I would agree with you. I don't trust Pewter for a fucking second anymore, but still. I love when characters throw on a cutesy voice for a goof. Honestly, that's peak. That's peak. That is one of the greatest tropes, just in general.
Well, I did find a lead.
The goofs hit. Did we find a lead? Oh yeah, Dahlia Boat. Let's first ask, get the casual questions
Wait,
out of the way before
how did you
continuing.
know?
Pewter told me.
Running his mouth. I'm gonna cut his pay.
I hope you do. Not for the record. It's not because I'm homophobic and I'm like, oh, he should have his pay cut, because it's because he's a dick and he backstabbed us and like was helping murderers in the last game. That's the reason why I think his pay should be cut. For the record, it's not just in case. I'm gonna stop talking before I. Okay.
You're getting old. You should stop cruising bars.
Ugh, could you not sound like my daughter?
Daughter?
I mean, you have a
Well,
daughter? Wait,
yeah.
isn't she our
I
mom?
had no idea you had an illegitimate daughter.
She's not illegitimate. It's
Wait, what?
not like a
I thought
secret
Boss
or
was like
anything.
our mom, so wouldn't we know who that is?
It's just no one ever asked. Okay, that's enough
What?
digging into my private life for the day.
Wait, I'm actually confused right now. Wouldn't Mizuki know this?
You heard about the DNA results, right?
Yeah, Pewter told me
Maybe?
last night.
The DNA extracted from Jin's right half 6 years ago. The base sequence was an exact match
Yeah,
to the
no
left
shit.
half that was found. A 100% match. They definitely belong to the same person.
But how is that possible?
What about the masked woman? Did you not hear about
The
that?
shady chick who tried to shoot me with a gun.
Oh, her.
Why
We're
did
looking
she
into
try
her
to
based
shoot
on
us
what
too?
Ida
What the
reported.
fuck?
We haven't found anything yet. No witness statements either.
Maybe she's with Terror.
Why would you think that?
Well, she looked like a bad guy.
As a police officer, you should refrain from judging by appearances.
Hey, Mizuki. Aren't you forgetting something?
I think the joke is every time the boss talks about her daughter, there's a new piece of information. I mean, fair enough, but also like, so was Mizuki just doing a bit there with boss? Because boss didn't seem to. I don't know. That's wacky to me. I feel like Mizuki should just like. That seemed like a weird interaction.
Huh? Was it?
That's exactly what I'm talking about. I'm
What?
your superior.
Oh,
You should
yeah.
be more respectful when talking to me.
Oh, yeah, my bad. Sir, yes, sir. Aye, aye, sir. Oh, be careful, boss lady.
I love Mizuki.
Teenagers.
So, what are you going to do now, Mizuki?
I think I'm gonna head to the stadium.
Wait, don't we have
There
more
might be some
dialogue
leads
to
that
go
only
through?
I can find.
Sounds good. But, as I said before, don't push yourself too hard.
Yeah, yeah.
Respectful.
Roger that, Sergeant.
Sheesh.
I'm gonna finish going through our dialogue because what the fuck? Okay.
He was carried to the medical office last night.
Yeah,
After
he
a
was
day's
not
rest,
doing
he gathered
himself.
himself and headed
They're
home.
doing well for himself, not living life. But
I'm
he was only
guessing
there
he's
for a
drinking
day.
again.
Okay.
Should we use
Yep,
GPS?
drinking is always the solution to your problems. Keep that in your mind, kids. Life lessons.
No, it's fine. I won't get anything useful from him right now.
Ryuki is currently
Yeah, I
on
mean,
leave.
we already played through his route. We don't need any more information.
After the explosion 6 years ago, He just needs
That more time than 6 years? Fuck, man. Hurry up your trauma recovery.
I'd like to have him
Shit.
help with the investigation, but I don't want to put that pressure on him right now.
Yeah, I mean, Ryuki's not really there mentally, so let's not fuck with him anymore. I think is a good call, probably.
But what does that get us exactly?
Absolutely nothing. That's the answer here. Just literally jack shit.
I searched every database I have access to. I did not find anything that connects that name with terror.
There's gotta be some kind of hidden meaning. Ryuki would know.
You can't assume that, Mizuki. I checked the sync log this morning and something is definitely off. We know Ryuki isn't mentally stable right now. A person's memory can be wrong at times, especially after trauma or mental disturbance.
So we can't assume anything we got from Ryuki is the truth?
Boss is correct. There is no guarantee
That's
that
true.
what is
That is true.
experienced in Somnium is exactly what that person saw.
I mean, he definitely didn't clone himself into multiple versions of himself and then, like, see the world upside down and then flash in and out of memories all in one extended sequence. Like, events did not unfold exactly like that. So technically speaking, sure.
Yeah, but it isn't completely random either.
Also very true.
The person being synced had to have experienced something that made their Somnium that way.
Presumably.
True, but...
Listen, it's just best that you don't put too much stock into what Ryuki says
Like a
right
decent amount of stock. Like, not a ton of stock, but not like a little amount of stock. Like a medium, average amount of stock. Okay, cool. And now we're through everything, and we're going back to the stadium. That's weird revisiting this crime scene, given that this is, like, kind of what the game... She drives a motorcycle? Oh, that's fucking sick, dude. Yo, I love that. It's weird going back to the stadium, though, to continue investigating this, just because this is what kicked off the fucking game. So returning here after so long just feels odd. I'm like, oh my god, yeah, we were here at some point. That's crazy.
The body's been taken away.
Of course, the winter cold may help, but the body would still naturally decompose if left unattended. They also needed to perform an autopsy.
I just wish I could have examined it a little more.
Why not use my function?
What function?
This is not your first crime scene. You have done this many times before.
Oh, that!
Indeed.
But please do your thing.
At once.
What thing? Is like going to be virtual reality something like Tama would do, or is it something else, or is it? I think it is virtual reality.
I am replaying the scene
Yeah.
from when the body was found.
More of a moped. Okay, yeah. Fair.
I have scanned from edge to edge for this recreation.
Which, to be fair, I think a moped fits even better, honestly. It's just fucking little moped.
I really can't get used to this. It's like going back in time, but I thought I remembered officers being around.
Oh, right. This would be your first time seeing the scene this way. When creating a VR space for an investigation, irrelevant information is not replicated.
Oh, interesting.
Got it.
Now, the point I am most curious about
How
is...
do you know what is and isn't relevant necessarily?
How the body was carried over there.
As I previously stated, no footprints were found at the scene. Let us focus our investigation on that fact first.
I mean, it was... Oh, yeah. Well, see, originally, when we'd first seen this, I was thinking it was actually some real teleportation and shit going on, but given that the last body was dropped through some, like, elaborate method, it must be similar with this body, right? And then, actually, what modes do we have to work with? X-ray and thermo. Okay. Well, first things first, let's just look at the body.
Every time I see this, it hits me that this is really Jin Furue.
Yeah, the guy who died 6 years ago and who was just like Elon Musk kind of, and no one really gave a fuck about. Wow, I'm so sad about it. I'm torn up, personally.
It's crazy that the other half of his body was
I mean,
found 6 years
because I don't even think it was like a traumatic incident for her to see the other half of the body, because like comparatively to her actual trauma, that was like fucking nothing.
The cause of death was the body becoming severed in two. He was cut at a molecular level, identical to the right half that was found 6 years ago. The culprit is most likely terror.
And no other damage to the body besides being cut in half, right?
None.
Wacky.
Nothing like falling from a great height?
Impossible.
See, that is interesting.
If that had happened, there would be signs of impact damage to the body.
Okay. I do want to actually look at whatever the fuck this is currently. The halfway line. There's an odd spot on the ground. I'm assuming that's, what, the thermo? A natural object somewhere on the ground as well. Firstly, is anything worth looking at? Let's look at things with X-ray real fast, just to see.
There's something in the grass.
It appears to be a screw.
The grass was so long you couldn't see it with the naked eye.
Yeah, there's just a screw. Interesting. What about this?
What's this? Hey, look at the halfway line. It's hard to tell because of the
Oh,
white
is there like a
chalk.
mechanism under there?
I see slight grooves in the ground with the X-ray mode.
To be fair, we know very little about Jin. I mean, fair. But nevertheless, Jin can suck a dick.
Is this a tire tread?
A bike, maybe.
If that were the case, we would see evidence of 2 overlapping tire treads. But there is only the one.
So, something with one wheel.
A unicycle.
This tire track. It looks familiar.
Does it? Have we seen something with the... Okay, anything with a corpse in
His
X-ray?
bone structure is standard. Nothing has been done to his face, nor
Mine
his
is being,
body.
you know, cut at the molecular level directly in the middle.
So
you know,
you're saying...
As it happens.
There is no evidence of plastic surgery.
It's Jin for sure.
Okay, sure. Okay, let's look at thermo now. I see there is like a little humid area here.
Temperature is a little lower here. It's like something spilled.
This is related to specific heat capacity.
What's that?
Basically, it is how easily something heats up or cools down. Something that
Okay.
heats up and cools down easily has a low specific heat capacity.
Do you remember a certain robotics enthusiast, Caleb? Some kind of protege, reclusive, seen very little in public? Or wait, you're Agent Cobalt, you're still talking about Jin, right? Whereas Charcoal Angel is, or wait, oh wait, the fucking, are you talking about, God, oh, no, that was the wrong button. Are you talking about that one kid? What was his name? Is the one whose dad died in the cannon route? Shoma, right? I assume this is who you're talking about? A certain robotics enthusiast? Intriguing. And then... yeah, and then Jin was the dude who was very reclusive and all that. Interesting, okay.
So I have a low specific heat capacity.
You have the opposite. Anyway, as
Okay,
you
yeah,
can
so...
see, the melted snow has caused water to begin to pool.
Got it.
However, whatever liquid spilled here has a lower specific heat capacity than water, so you perceive it as being
okay.
colder.
Like some kind of engine fluid or something? Do you remember what Shoma made? Yeah, like robotics. So you're saying Shoma could have been related to the mechanism that was used here? Or we could ask him for further information potentially? That is, or what, like, are you saying he made something specific something with a wheel specifically maybe? Did he make something with a wheel? Oh yeah, wait, he did actually make, wait, yeah, there was something in his room that was like with like a singular wheel, wasn't there? I can't remember exactly what it was, but that actually does ring a bell. Oh, interesting, okay.
Any idea on what it could be?
Analysis complete. It is an oil used for lubricating machines.
Machine oil, huh?
Oil spilled near the halfway line, okay. Oh, fucking smiley face, all right. I see you. Interesting.
That should complete the investigation.
Oh wow, that was very fast.
Using the evidence we found, we can replay Terror's actions.
How did Terror move the body to where it was found? That's what we need to figure out.
Let us begin.
How is the body carried without leaving footprints?
Every time I hear molecular level, I'm reminded of Arnold Schwarzenegger trying to say that in Terminator 5. I don't even, what? Is Terminator 5 the last one that came out? I think it was, right? I honestly don't even remember shit from that movie, and definitely not enough to remember Arnold Schwarzenegger's fucked up pronunciation of molecular level.
We should consider how exactly it was carried.
How the corpse ended up where it did.
Yes.
It was over the soccer field, right? Because it went like it drove over.
There was no additional damage to the body. If it was dropped from above or thrown from somewhere, that wouldn't be the case.
Correct.
Yes. The one with the Game of Thrones lady. Yes, because I definitely remember who. I assume it was that Terminator. Was it Salvation? No, not Salvation. That's 2009. What the fuck was the? Okay, I'm looking this up now. I'm determined to know what the news. Because that was 4, right? Wait, yeah. So what? So 5. Maybe I'm thinking of. Wait, are you talking about the? Wait, no. Salvation was the remake one, wasn't it? Wait, what was 5? I'm determined. Where the fuck is it? I think I'm thinking of. Oh yeah, because there's. Are you talking about Terminator Genesis? No, yeah, that was the reboot one. Wait, so the last one was 6. So it was 5. When you say 5, are you talking about the remake? I think Genesis is the only one I have not seen actually. So that it would make sense that I particularly didn't flash back to anything, because I genuinely think I'm pretty sure Terminator Genesis is the only one I have not watched.
Now consider the lack of footprints.
There were no footprints. But we did find other prints, right?
What specifically?
Tire treads. Oh, you're gonna make me actually go over to it? Nice. Sure. Was that with I think that was with X-ray, right? Or oh wait, can I not switch to X-ray mode? Okay, it was halfway line.
Right here, on the halfway line. You see the tire tread?
Yeah, the tire tread.
Something with one wheel was used to carry the body.
Something with just one wheel made this track.
What was it?
A robot.
I think it was a robot.
Yeah, because there's a screw. And we know Shomo was a robot guy, so he had some sort of robot on one wheel.
You have to think they're connected.
Perhaps a one-wheeled robot, but we cannot conclude that it was a robot based on this evidence alone.
Yeah.
I guess not. But those tire marks looked familiar.
Yeah, okay. Yeah, you are talking about Genesis. Okay, that makes sense. As the one Terminator film I have not seen.
It was a mono-wheel robot, and it carried the body along the halfway line.
Yeah.
Let us begin recording.
Huh? Recording?
Okay, Miss Star in the Making.
Oh, god damn it. I thought we'd be through with this now that Tama was gone.
I am the director/cameraman, Aiba Kurosawa.
Kurosawa?
You don't know Kurosawa?
Oh, right! That guy.
Damn.
I am going to start rolling soon, so please show me your best acting.
Hold on. I don't even know what this is.
No talking back to your director.
What the
You're
fuck?
An actress.
Wait, why is Aiba doing
I'm
this?
a police officer.
That is basically the same thing. For
What?
both jobs, you need to show some skin.
I don't know if that's true.
Neither job requires showing skin.
Enough worrying about the little details. You simply need to play the part of terror.
Why?
Let us begin. Ready? Action!
Weird that Aiba also
My
is doing
name
this.
is
I felt like that was a
Terror.
very
'Twas
Tama
I who
thing.
cut Jin in half.
Okay.
Now I shall carry this corpse to the center of the pitch.
Oh, this is some superb acting. So, how are you going to accomplish that?
Using this.
The robot, yes. The exact. I think that's the exact one that fucking Shoma had too. So they already
I'll use
fucking
this
know.
robot remotely and. This is hard.
Okay, so it leaked out there
Things
somehow.
look
and
dicey there, but I got it
you'd
back.
think that that fluid from within the robot would have been heated up not, or I guess actually if it melted the snow, I have no idea. I don't know how, I already forgot what the thermo thing had actually specifically said, so I'm like, I don't even, it doesn't matter that much.
Did it.
That's just semantics. Cool, all right. So that was the
I
whole bit.
especially liked the performance of your eyes. You have the
Okay.
eyes of someone who has actually killed a man before.
I believe it, I believe it.
Can you not say that, please? Anyway, this robot.
Mm-hmm. Yes, what about the robot? You're gonna, like, it looks like Shoma's robot is, I think, what she's going to say.
Iba,
Maybe?
you were thinking the same thing, huh?
Yes, I saw it before
Hey,
as well.
when would Iba have seen it, though?
Shoma's one-wheeled robot.
Do you recall the grooves on that tire?
But it just can't be. Shoma can't be terror.
Yeah.
Despite the circumstances, the
I mean, he
possibility
definitely
is not
isn't,
zero.
I would say, but, like, he could still be related to stuff now. I know for a while I really did have the theory that, like, Shoma's brain was actually someone else's brain and someone had, like, transplanted their brain into Shoma, but the splitting route that had, like, almost Shoma's good ending where his dad didn't fucking die in front of him, it didn't seem like Shoma was it seemed like he was himself. So I don't know how much weight that theory really has. However, it does seem like he's at least somewhat involved this time.
No way.
He's probably aged up too.
The best thing to do is confirm with him directly.
Where is Shoma?
Unknown.
Really?
I cannot locate his GPS signal.
When was he last seen?
His smartphone is either off or
But it
somewhere
also
with no
seems like
reception.
the masked woman was the one who actually set the whole thing up, right? That, like, very much seems like she was there and someone just needed to be off to the side to activate the robot, and she was there, seemingly capable of doing so. So he's too short, yeah.
So sending a Nile message is pointless too. Guess we have no choice but to look for him.
I mean, he definitely isn't terror himself, but I do think, I feel like, I don't think the brain thing really holds much weight now, but maybe he's more involved, or maybe he's involved with the masked woman now in the future. I don't know.
Where could Shoma be?
Naturally, we should head to the Enda residence. There is also a high likelihood of him being at Ramen or Matsushita Diner.
I think I've seen him testing his robot at Yoyagi Park
Yeah,
too.
building up our stock of fucking locations to hit up.
While not directly related to Shoma,
Yep,
there
there
are
we go.
records of Jin Furue being hospitalized at Central Hospital.
Maybe we can ask about Jin too.
We should also head to Sekiba High.
Of course.
That's where the second body in the
Sure.
HB case was
Who's even
found.
at the Sekiba High
Where should we
anymore?
go first?
Alright, let's hit up the map. Let's go in order, 1 to 6, honestly. I feel like that's pretty good. One slightly blocked off by my face right now, but it's just the park. The fucking moped, oh my god, I love it. Who are we gonna oh my god, is it that one? Is that fucking Leon?
Looks like Shoma isn't here.
Right.
Huh? Isn't that...
Oh my god. 6
He's
years
not in
later. Leanne, not Leon. Leanne. Whoopsies. I was thinking of a certain baseball player from Danganronpa.
He might know where Shoma is. Let's go! Hi, you two.
Big sis.
What is up with her?
Oh, hey Mizuki.
I can't go. What's up with the wheelchair? Yeah.
What is it, Big Sis?
Well,
Oh, the wheelchair?
Yeah, the fucking wheelchair. That's pretty
You do not
specifically.
have to worry. I am used to it by now.
What, am I forgetting something? Did she get her legs fucked up at the end of last
As you
thing,
know,
or is it?
the injury I received to my spine 6 years ago caused my legs to stop working.
Oh. Leon and Kizzy is one of the things that feels more like 1 year later than 6. I mean, Kizuna, I think, looks different enough. Leanne just looks the exact same, though. Fuck, though. Ash, I didn't even realize. So she just got paralyzed at the end of Ryuki's route. That's really depressing, given that she liked to, you know, dance and sing and all that.
I have been in a wheelchair ever since.
Thank you for reiterating exposition that our character already knew, because I did not know any of that.
I will not be able to dance anymore, like I used to.
Seemingly, yeah.
Dancing was the one thing that freed my heart. No more.
Yeah, her legs got crushed at the end. Oh yeah, I suppose that is. I just didn't think about it that hard. That's really depressing.
But
Fuck.
it would be inappropriate of me to complain.
I mean, the way they act and talk about it, fair, yeah. It's like a more they treat it like a more fresh thing when in reality it's like fucking 6 years ago. That's a long ass time.
I was caught in an explosion, and yet I survived. It is a miracle that I am still alive. To not appreciate that fact would be a sin.
Kizzy.
I mean, sure. I don't know if okay. About 6 years ago.
6 years ago. Big sis.
Yep. I lost my left eye in the explosion. But I don't even worry about it anymore. I got a good partner.
Indeed. Oh, is that a false eye?
Yeah, something like that. If anything, things have been even more lively for me.
You're damn right.
Oh, quiet.
Aww. Lively, I see.
Damn. Kizna's like, fuck you, honestly. Fuck you. So you still love Kizzy?
Of course.
Okay,
My
these
feelings
questions are
haven't changed a
very weird. Because obviously they're for the player, but like, in character, Mizuki should be in the know about all of this. I feel like these are very weirdly phrased questions coming from Mizuki.
If anything, they've gotten stronger. When I'm with Kizzy, my heart soars. It soars so high, I feel like I can burst through the stratosphere and beyond the galaxy. It's my dream to fly. I remember telling you, so it's like my dream comes true whenever I see Kizzy.
You think in a world where they have all these like AI balls and weird technology shit, they find a way to like just, I don't know, some neuro chip to make you walk again. I feel like that seems like the exact type of technology that this world would have. But I guess she's still wheelchair bound nonetheless. That's a little wacky. The sci-fi is somewhat inconsistent in here.
Wow. To be honest, you don't seem like the kind of guy who's into commitment.
I am. And as more proof, I'm working as a locksmith.
I mean, I suppose a fitting job for him.
Kizzy said she doesn't like an unemployed man after all. I want to make enough money to be able to support her.
About 6 years ago.
Sorry, I don't want to talk about it.
Fair enough. You know where Shoma
No,
is?
I haven't seen him. What happened?
It's nothing. You don't need to worry about it.
Oh wait, there's a little trivia up there. What is it? Leanne and Shoma became friend. Why is what the fuck? Became friends after the incident 6 years ago. Mizuki was the one who put them together. Shoma lost his father 6 years ago. Mizuki thought it'd be a good idea to introduce Leanne to Shoma to cheer him up. Nowadays, they're almost like brothers, so it's hard to tell who the older one and who the younger one is. Oh, interesting. So he's actually really close to Shoma then.
You can't tell?
I'm asking because I can't tell.
A young girl and a guy walking in a park together.
I mean...
Multi-level marketing scheme?
It's a date!
Really? Oh, that's shocking.
This was a date?
Shocking to Kizuna too, apparently. Ooh, that's rough. Leon's heart just got fucking obliterated in real time. Spinal injuries are a bitch. Yeah, no, I can imagine. It's very unfortunate.
Well, I guess it's not
yeah.
that formal.
I honestly didn't even realize that she was fucked up that bad at the end of the last strip. Like, I truly did not realize that she was like paralyzed there.
We just came here for a change of pace. For Kizzy. This is our favorite spot, you know? We've been on a ton of dates here. It's practically our second home.
Really?
Just a nice, relaxing spot for both of us.
He's really selling the two of them together
Yeah,
instead of individual.
sure.
Yeah, okay. That's awkward. You know where Shoma
I'm
is.
sorry, I don't know.
I didn't fucking think
Damn.
so. About the fountain?
Oh, I was just remembering about Big Sis. Not referring to you, of course, but...
Iris?
Oh, the one you lived with from 9 to 15, right?
Who the fuck is that?
Yes, I used to
don't
come
know
here
who that
with her
is.
often. I think it was summer.
Did they?
When I was 10
was that
years
lore
old.
they had explained before?
I accidentally got my clothes dirty. It was my father's favorite imported outfit.
Oh yeah, I forgot. Kizuna was like a rich girl. Like her dad was a billionaire. Honestly, fuck Kizuna.
I was scared that I was going to get scolded harshly by my father. I tried so hard to come up with a lie. Who could I blame? And as I was thinking, she pushed me into the fountain.
What the fuck?
She what?
I was shocked. But
Okay.
then she jumped in after me. Let's do
Weird.
some laundry, she said.
That I don't know if that's the most efficient way to get laundry done, but sure. Kizzy and Leon are both much better characters after the time skip. Okay. Fair enough, I suppose. I mean, already that I can see. I'm interested to see where it goes. I'm not gonna make too many comments just yet, just so I can like let it play out a little more.
Oh, like washing your clothes by playing in the water.
Yes, but she had another reason. As we splashed water on each other, I remember her saying, when you're feeling down, you should clean your heart.
Okay.
It was not only my clothes that needed cleaning, but also my heart.
So deep, man. Kizzy calls Mizuki Big Sis because she reminds her of someone from her childhood. Okay, I do kind of remember that. Yeah. So we don't know who that person is or anything. We just know that someone in her childhood was like a big sis to her.
I was trying to find an excuse, or come up with a lie that would have been caught right away. But she, well, instead of coming up with a lie, she turned it into the truth. She even went beyond that and made it into something fun. It is not good to worry about things, to come up with lies. That was what she was trying to say, I am sure. We went home together, soaking wet and laughing. Father laughed with us. I was just lost in that memory.
Damn. Oh wait, is that? There's one other piece of dialogue I know, but I don't know.
I need to head home soon.
Fuck.
Huh? Already? We just got here.
I remembered that I have to do something.
Kizzy, what's wrong?
Why do you ask?
It seems like you're worked up about something.
I believe you are mistaken.
Are we? Are we?
Oh.
Wait. Is it my fault?
What?
Do you not like being with me? Do you not like being seen with me?
Okay, a little over dramatic. It was.
Well, is that not how you feel about me?
What do you mean?
What the fuck is she talking about? That dude's like the biggest simp in the fucking galaxy.
I am sure you know what I mean.
No, I don't. What are you saying?
Mizuki, you were right.
Kizuna
is acting strange. Why not wink sync with her?
Just to like see her going through trauma? Sure. Why not? Oh, I love the wing sync.
I know. Leon, you're only with me because you feel guilty. Your supposed feelings for me are just a farce.
Nah.
In truth, I feel nothing but guilt inside. Guilt for what happened 6 years ago.
That's actually a very interesting character dynamic, though. I will say, like, I can actually kind of see where she would be getting that from.
But that is not how you see it. You believe it is your fault for how I ended up. That is why you stayed by my side. I am just a burden. Please, just leave me. I do not want to be the reason you ruined your life.
Jesus Christ.
Kizzy.
I actually really like that dynamic. I'm not gonna lie. That's a really fascinating direction to take their characters.
She is assuming Leon's feelings come from a place of pity. What is it?
Can I wink sync into Leon too?
Consecutively? The battery usage is quite high. I could use a recharge. I have low power.
Come on, you can spare it.
Oh.
Don't treat me like your allowance.
Damn, we going for a double wing sync? This is like a rare occasion.
Can you please? I want to know Leon's true feelings.
Very realistic reaction for a disabled person. Yeah, no, honestly, I think that's a really interesting way to take it. Like, it's despite the fact that Leon is for sure the biggest simp in the universe, I can 100% understand where she would be coming from with that.
I suppose. I will make an exception and use the emergency backup battery.
Oh shit, there's an emergency backup battery? Alright.
I'm sorry. Kizzy, I couldn't save you. I couldn't protect you. And because of that, you're... But that doesn't change how I feel about you.
Okay.
I love you. From the bottom of my heart. I don't care about appearances. I don't care what happens. You And I, forever, eternally.
Leanne's still a bit weird with the way they're portraying his simpage, but I think that the dynamic is very much interesting. Another reminder, Kizzy has, oh yeah, Prince Charming goals. Yeah. Intriguing.
They really do care about each other. We need to tell them about how the other really feels.
Can't wait for the battery to die, only for you to stumble across another disappearing corpse. Yeah, that's how it's gonna be. We're gonna see. Always the worst timing with that shit.
How? Hey, I just read both your minds, and guess what?
Yes, exactly like that. We should just be open and be like, by the way, funny, our ability actually lets us read your minds without consent. So let's have a therapy session. Let's talk things out.
Is that what you want to say?
Yes, pretty much.
Not to mention, it is tactless to wedge yourself into other people's romances.
I mean, I suppose.
This needs to be solved between them.
Iva, how old are you now?
Oh shit.
I am turning 12 this year.
So that's like 65 in human years.
Damn.
I'm not a dog.
Anyway, I need to be going. Leon, thank you for today, but please, you do not need to care about me anymore.
But, Kizzy...
God damn. That's fucking
There she
brutal,
goes.
dude. That is brutal. Christ.
Unfortunate, but we are not relationship therapists. We have another job to do.
Nah, let's be relationship therapists, honestly.
Fine,
I think
Shoma.
that let's change career paths. Alright, let's go to the end of residence.
Looks like Shoma isn't here.
Hey, Mizuki. What are you doing in the kotatsu?
Kotatsus are perfect on a cold day. They make you really sleepy.
You do realize this is breaking and entering.
It's fine.
We just broke into his house and are just sitting here waiting for him.
When I was here before,
feel like
Shoma
that's-
said I could just come in any time.
Is this what he meant? I don't know if that's what he meant. I mean, sure, but I don't think that was
I
the
believe
intended...
that kind of sentimentality has worn off in the modern age. Anyway, let us search.
Yeah, let's look for oranges.
No, the one-wheeled robot. We need to check if it was Shoma's robot that carried the corpse.
So that was in the closet.
No one-wheeled robot in here.
Oh shit.
It was in here before.
Is there anywhere else we would look?
Could it be hidden in here?
I mean, I don't know why it would be in the
It
fucking
wouldn't fit.
dresser. Yeah. It's a little wacky. Window. Where the fuck else are they wanting us to look? Not the fridge. The kitchen.
It's Anna Rooster!
What?
He's the manager at the fried chicken shop that Anna works at.
Ah, the Outer Rabbit lore. I'm glad we're getting this info down.
That is a peculiar situation.
Okay, cool. Broom. Thanks, broom. What? Toy hammer? What the fuck are they wanting me to look at? I don't get it. Oh, the kotatsu.
Hey, Herb, don't look!
Wait, what? You're the one who... we're playing as
Who are you talking to? You're the one who peeked.
Also, it's just your bones. Okay, wait, so it was really... The scene was hinging on us
We can
looking at
find
our
a robot
legs to
anywhere.
proceed? Okay, sure.
And no other leads.
Yeah, no oranges either.
Who cares about the oranges? In any case, we have no time to
Yeah,
waste.
what is up with the oranges? Was that a thing? Does Shoma have oranges here? I don't recall that at all.
Let's head elsewhere.
We need an Outer Rabbit World commercial. On, straight up.
It's so cold outside.
You're the one who picked that outfit. Let's get going. Any day now.
Okay. Brahmin World Cuisine, next stop. Is this gonna be... Wait, is this Gen's place or is it Mama's place? I think it's Gen's place, right? Yeah.
Oh, Mame?
Oh, and Mame is here.
Mizuki, you doing here?
To be fair, her last father got off on bones/hips specifically. Okay, true. But also, she was looking at her own legs. I don't know what the fuck her thing was there.
Have you seen Shoma?
No, I haven't seen him here.
What about you, Guinea?
I haven't seen him recently.
I see.
Good talk, guys. Good talk. Gen knows about Shoma before the incident 6 years ago. Shoma frequented this place. His father must have brought him here. Got it. Okay. Let's talk to a Mame first. You good?
Not feeling well.
Then you're never feeling well. This girl is just always depressed. It's like she suffers from probably depression. I'm sorry, Mame. Yeah, no, that's pretty. Upon retrospect, that's probably an actual thing.
But I'm just tired. Don't worry.
I don't. What is she actually like? Has she been in any traumatic events that I'm forgetting about? She wasn't there for the last big old collapse of everything. She was there for one of the bodies, and she was depressed after that, right? Did we ever delve further into her psyche? I kind of No. She was threatened by terror, right? Right. That was a thing. Yeah. So maybe there's also some. I'm like trying to remember.
You should go home and rest.
That's what I said.
Thank you for your concern, but I'd rather rest here. I don't want to be alone.
And she seems to pretty much have the same character model that she did 6 years earlier, so. Something bothering you?
Yeah, a little bit.
She's like everything, pretty much. She's generally all of it.
Have you heard about the disappearances that have been happening lately?
Again? How often do we have to have disappearances? That's just, okay, fine, sure.
I know it's just a rumor, but people going missing after watching a ViewCube video.
It's the same as the urban legend from 6 years ago.
But it's different this time. I think it's actually happening.
Okay. Sure.
I was able to find the video.
Tara had a fucking desert eagle.
Do you want to watch it?
What? Wait, so there's wait, okay, I'm confused. So it's a new video. All right.
Not right now. Now's not the time.
Fuck you then.
I'm
Sure.
getting a feeling that this is connected to something bigger.
Is it?
Something bigger?
Is it?
nirvanA Initiative.
The name of the game.
What? It's just something I saw online. Some kind of terrorist attack or something being planned.
Sorry, I was just adjusting a fan turned on a second ago, so I was turning that off briefly. Anyway, yeah, so the nirvanA Initiative. Why is the game called that? Let's see.
What do you think, Aiba?
Is this an actual thing? Some
There
sort of
are rumors
terrorist
to that
plan?
effect, but nothing concrete. I do not have enough data to
Wasn't
make a determination.
I'm trying because I know that nirvanA Initiative had come up a couple of times in Ryuki's route. Was that related to Nai's? It was like one of their protocols or plans or something?
Anyway, that's what's got me
Or
scared.
am I misremembering that? I might be forgetting.
It's kind of creepy.
Yeah, where's Shoma at?
No.
You're useless.
Why do you ask?
I wanted to ask him something.
Did something happen?
Not necessarily.
I saw on the news that a corpse was found at the stadium.
Dan, we're trying to stay under the radar here. You're not really helping with that, my friend. God damn it. Okay.
Something related to that?
Yeah, maybe. Fuck, man.
Actually, yeah.
Mame, why are you here?
Because
I guess I didn't need to ask. You come here a lot, Mame.
Yeah, she's usually here, to be honest.
yeah, it's calming being here.
I would have preferred you said you liked the food.
It first came up in Tokyo's SOMNIUM. Okay, yeah. I see. That's interesting. That is interesting. So she's dead now, of course, but presumably in that case, it must have been, Nai's at least had knowledge of it if they weren't necessarily the ones planning for it. But it is at least related somehow to Nai's. That's very interesting.
Of course I like the food too, but I like the atmosphere and how you fit right in, Genny. It's really calming. It's my favorite place.
Come to think of it, you come here to quiz me an awful lot. And sometimes you leave without even eating anything.
Damn, what a shitty customer.
Well, you're the only one that likes my quizzes, Genny.
Probably true. Definitely do not try to quiz us.
When I ask Mizuki,
plead.
she gets this look on her face.
Why do you not like quizzes?
Mame's questions are really niche.
Do they bother you, Genny?
As long as it doesn't get in the way of work, I don't mind.
It doesn't sound like he likes them. It just sounds like he tolerates them.
It's nice seeing you two together. You're almost like father and daughter.
I guess Amame is like my daughter.
Okay. Sure. Does Mame have a father complex? Fuck.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Jesus Christ, Mizuki.
Oh, no. It just reminded me of my dad.
Christ almighty. Tokyo, definitely not a cult leader, Shigerai. Yeah. No, just the leader of a totally normal group of normal people who are not at all culty even a little bit. Of course, yeah. I made it. Hell yeah, let's go. We partying. We're accusing people of having father complexes and daddy issues, which is a way to go about an investigation for sure.
Right. Your parents. They divorced when I was little, so I've been separated from my dad. I really liked him, so I was really sad.
You really like your dad, huh?
Yeah, he's the best.
Okay, again, what about you? Why are we... Okay, sure. Where were you last night? You're a suspect, man.
I was here last night. The only person I saw
Oh,
was
right. I forgot about that, actually. Yeah, he wasn't here.
What were you doing leaving your place unattended?
I think that was when I went to the convenience store to get some miso. I have tons of regulars. Sometimes I have them watch the place for me.
I see. Ryuki was saying something about traveling to the mirror world, so I thought something
I forgot
happened.
completely about that. That's fucking weird.
Sounds like something a drunkard would say to me.
Maybe?
The customer next to Ryuki was saying some weird things too. When that king over there awakens, I'm going to disappear like a candle.
It's an ideological society. Yeah. It's not a cult. It's an ideological society. It's not a cult. It's just a group of people all with the same ideology trying to strive to make a society, even if it means they have to die in the process, because death doesn't mean anything to this specific group of people who are definitely not a cult. Know the difference. Okay.
I'm not real. I'm just something that shows up in the king's dream.
That sounds like a reference to The Looking Glass and what Alice found there. The story deals with themes of not being able to tell reality from illusion.
I wonder if there's
Mirror
other
worlds
parallels
and the
that nirvanA Initiative has to that story, actually.
Customer ran off spouting that gibberish. I had to run after him to get him to pay for the food.
I thought you said you trusted your customers.
That guy wasn't a regular. When I grabbed him and got back, Ryuki was gone.
Huh. I thought you said you went to go buy miso.
Oh, that's right. I guess I went to the convenience store before that.
I guess yesterday was pretty
Wacky.
hectic, huh?
Okay.
Yeah.
Curious. I'll come eat here
Please
soon.
do. You haven't been in a while.
That's because I don't like your food.
Sorry, I've been busy with work.
And that, but I also just don't like your food.
Mame has
Or
been
your
inviting
face.
me, but
You're kind of creepy.
actually,
But
you
also,
were
I've
the
heard
one
that
who introduced me to this place,
you have
right,
reasons
Mame?
for hiding your face, so maybe I shouldn't be mean about that.
Yeah. Was it 6 years ago?
6 years ago?
I remember when I ate Genny's food for the first time. I was shocked by how good it was. It was the first time I felt that way since eating Ota's food.
Wait, what the? Yo, is this Oda's hair now? Hey, yo, what the fuck? What is Oda? Whoa, bro, Oda hit that time skip fucking wildly. That is crazy.
Mizuki, don't talk about Ota here.
Why?
Why not?
Because we all hate him? Because if so, I am good not talking about
He's
him.
a rival.
Oh, that's why. I mean, honestly, I just would prefer not to talk about him regardless. So I'm good. We're on the same page. Fuck Oda.
Sorry, I haven't the slightest idea.
I didn't think
he
you did.
hasn't been here, and I haven't talked to him at all.
Oda really let his hair go. I mean, honestly, I will say, it kind of hits. I feel like Oda looking kind of insane matches how he's actually just the worst. So, you know, if he doesn't take care of his hair at all, good, because he doesn't take care of himself at all either. So it's just like, it fits, I think.
How is he related to the incident at the stadium?
It's confidential. I can't tell you that.
I don't know. Oda looks younger. It's the clothes. I mean, fair. I mean, before he just looked like a Pokemon trailer. Now he just looks like a fucking dude. All right, cool. So that's that whole sequence, it looks like.
I'm heading home now.
Mame, you really don't look too good. Want me to take you to the hospital?
It's okay. I just need some rest.
Amame,
Sure,
you
okay.
can rest in the back if you want.
Sus.
Yeah. I might do just that.
Monet,
Okay.
are you sure you're okay?
Yeah, I'm fine. Don't worry about me.
Yeah, no longer looks like a Pokemon rival. Literally. He de-Pokemoned himself.
Guess we'll take her word for it.
Mizuki, we're in the middle of an investigation. We should leave this to Gen.
Okay. Genny, please take care of Mame.
Yeah, nope.
All right. And it's a good thing you said maybe we should go to the diner next, because the diner isn't the next one on the list. So yeah, let's head up the diner. Let's do it. I'm here for it. I mean, I'm not really here for it, because oh my god,
I haven't
Iris is older. Honestly, I love her new character model. Holy shit, that hits. That hits. Oh, that's terrific. That is wonderful. And then Oda's here too, I guess. But, you know.
What about you, Ota?
No, I haven't seen him either. Shoma always comes in alone, and he usually leaves without saying anything.
Damn, what a loser.
I see.
Oh, I love Iris's new fucking model. Holy shit, it's so good. It's so good.
Do you think Shoma saw that video too?
Oh, I love it so much. I did not expect to. I honestly wasn't even sure if they were going to actually update her model very much, but I don't know. Whatever changes they made, both her like costume here and then the way her hair is designed. Oh my god, it fucking, that shit. Peak. We love to see it. Low-key though, Oda might be a little piece of shit, but I appreciate how realistic he is and how he feels relatable regarding not appreciating family before it's too late. The Iris thing though, let's move on. Fair. Yeah, Oda and Iris will never be a healthy relationship dynamic. Why are they still friends? I don't know. It's because Iris doesn't know how to, cut off toxic people in her life, probably. But it's fine. Anyway, I'll make sure to exhaust all of Iris's dialogue. Bet. I'll make sure to do so.
If he did, it wouldn't be good.
Video?
Oh, what's the little piece of trivia up there? Oda knows Shoma too. Iris introduced them to each other. Got it. Okay, just to make sure I get through all of Iris's, I'm just gonna only do her for now. And then, ooh, let's also wink sync with her.
Eggplant.
I don't know what I expected. This tracks. Yeah.
Love eggplant. Moppo. I love Moppo tofu.
Iris will forever be Iris. That seems about right. Yep, that's Iris. Have you? I've been matured enough, minus the eggplant thing, but sure.
You're a super popular internet idol at Lemniscate.
Thank you for this very naturally delivered exposition.
Oh no, I'm not really that big a deal.
Oda has single-handedly contributed to most of her revenue. It's a business relationship, really, at the end of the day.
Not to mention, there's a ton of new talent.
Like that boy band,
if
right?
I take my eyes off my dream for even 1 second, they'll pass me by.
I just love her model so much. That's I need to stop gushing.
It's pretty cool that you haven't let fame get to you. And you're still serious about chasing your dream, Iris.
I think she loves eggplant. Maybe. I'm getting a little hint of it. I'm not entirely sure yet. I can't say definitively, but I'm starting to get the vibe that yeah, she might like eggplant just a wee little bit. I don't know. It's interesting.
Well, things are different now. I'm not a teenager. I can't rely on my youth or make cringy comments anymore.
Yep, those are definitely things that you can only do as a teen. That's true. That's in like the Constitution, I'm pretty sure.
I need to work hard and prepare for the winter. Like the ant and the grasshopper.
What the fuck is that?
I've got to leave my mark on the net world. I really want to chug jug with you.
I have no words. We can be pro Fortnite gamers. There's just so much beauty in the world, you know? Oh, that was wonderful. That was terrific.
I would classify that as cringe.
Oh, I'm gonna cry. That's so good. That's so good.
Don't worry, Iris. It's part of your charm.
True. God, that was a thing. About the incident from
6
years ago.
From Davida?
Hey, so Iris, what do you think about knives? These are the questions to be asking, honestly.
Yeah, do you remember?
That's not something I can just...
Because we literally did not ask her or talk to her really about it at all in the last one. It's like, remember that thing that we like gaslit you into thinking didn't exist? It actually does exist. It's not like, not in the same way. Like, it's not aliens and stuff. It's just fucking psychos. So anyway, remember that thing though? Yeah, what are your thoughts on, remember the, what do you think? What do you think? Maybe? Well, I don't know.
I saw half a body appear out of nowhere.
I mean, yeah, it wasn't a very gory body though. It was pretty.
Why are you
like,
asking
it kind
me
of just
about
looked
it
like a
now?
statue. It didn't even really look like a corpse. I mean,
Well, here's the thing.
of the list of things to be traumatized by, Iris, I would not say that like ranks highly on your list. I mean, what if the other half
Must
showed
have
up?
teleported. It got stuck in another dimension. and
Why
half
is she
the body
asking
got
Iris
sucked
for
in.
advice? Is she really assuming that Iris is going to give like a logical, thought out answer? This girl just like believed random shit on 4chan for like years. Are we really gonna just say like, yes, that Mizuki's like, Iris will know?
The body got sliced in half, then time traveled 6
Though,
years to now.
in Iris's defense, her random thing about parallel worlds technically did end up being true. So that was the one W that we can attribute to her. She was right about the parallel worlds existing. So there's that. And only that.
Jeez, bodies cut in half, blowing up, showing up out of nowhere? How do you explain it if it's not paranormal?
Science, probably.
If I may,
It
the
is,
questions of how
science
the body
fiction, so
appeared and how it
science is probably a
detonated were
big part
answered
of
by
that.
subsequent investigation.
But wasn't the body like noted to
The
still?
carbon nanotubes and a thermite reaction.
Right,
Yeah.
but that doesn't explain how the other half of the body
Because
showed
the
up.
other half of the body was also seen to have like just died,
That
right?
strange occurrence can't be explained by science alone.
Not necessarily, but I think it maybe could.
I think happened is something like the Bermuda Triangle manifested here.
Oh
on
my
the
God,
east
we're
coast of North America.
the classic the Somnium style trope of just like going on to a little Wikipedia entry in dialogue. Let's do it, sure.
In the Atlantic Ocean, there's a spot called the Bermuda Triangle.
She's asking Iris because her conspiracies tend to have 10 degrees of separation from the truth. I mean, fair enough, I suppose.
Tons of ships and planes and stuff have vanished without a trace there. There's a bunch of theories, but no one can really explain the how and why. Some people think it's a miniature black hole. Others think aliens abducted them. There's even one story about a corpse that was found in the area. He died 64 years ago, but the body didn't
Is that
age
an
a
actual
day.
story?
I hate to be the bearer of bad news, given Iris's
Yeah.
enthusiasm for the topic, but the Bermuda Triangle is an urban legend.
Yeah,
The kind
that
of
is true.
examples she mentioned are usually misunderstandings, exaggerations, or completely fabricated.
Damn,
In other
tragedies.
words, the mysterious aspects of the Bermuda Triangle are entirely man-made. According
Yeah,
to
yeah.
calculations, the probability of a vessel going missing in that area is no different than any other place.
Oof, that is some pain times for Iris. Iba just fact-checking her in real time. She ain't coming out of this looking good.
I don't want to spoil her fun. I'm not gonna tell her.
Nyes and Parallel Worlds both ended up being true in some form or another. I mean, okay, true enough, I suppose. Yeah, maybe Iris really is the Gigabrain here.
Mizuki, do you know about the video uploaded to ViewCube?
Yes, but we haven't watched it yet for some reason.
Mame told me there was some rumor about a video making people vanish after they watch it.
That's the one. Do you think Shoma saw that video too?
He could have.
Shoma solved the BATS 490 code, right?
He did not. He said he did, but he did not.
Is there a code hidden in the new video
Right?
too?
Wasn't that... I'm remembering that correctly, right? Wasn't that like the truth that came out is that he... Or did he just give us the wrong answer, but he did solve the real code? I can't remember, because I know that he had lied to us about BATS 490 in some way, but I can't remember what specifically it was that he had lied about.
Yeah, I think so. But I didn't understand it.
And she was in serious danger when she thought she was. Also true, also true. Damn, I mean, honestly, shit, you kind of making me start to reconsider my thoughts on Iris's takes.
I think Ota knows more about it. He's been trying to solve it.
Oh, you're gonna make me talk to Oda.
I guess he's not afraid of what might happen. Anyway, don't watch that video again. Consider it an order from the president of Lemniscate. If those rumors are true, it could be dangerous. Understand?
Yes, ma'am.
You think she really understands?
Probably not.
I do not believe there is any point in asking.
All right, and she's 24 now. Nice. All right, 24-year-old Iris. And Oda, you do not look 30 years old.
I have been making some progress lately. I've gained a lot of life experience. I'm a refined adult now.
Yeah, that's because when I look at you, I'm like, oh, look at this refined adult. Yeah, for sure. Shoma solved it, but gave us the wrong answer. Okay, got it. What are you gonna believe? Wait, what are you gonna believe? The AI after all this deepfake president shit? AI credibility is at a record low. True. You ain't wrong. Like Cobalt said, Iris is always 10 degrees from the truth. I mean, yeah, honestly, okay, fair. Y'all are convincing me.
I don't know about experience, but you did change up your look. If there was a contest for adults who don't look or act their age, you'd do well.
She ain't wrong.
So you're saying I look really young? That's a compliment.
Not really.
Young? Don't you mean more like childish?
Yeah, that's a better way of phrasing it. Thanks, Iris.
Oh, stop, Tessa. You're embarrassing me. She means that I'm as cute and pure as a child in the prime of their youth.
Not what she means.
I don't think that's what she meant.
I suppose his positive thinking is what allows him to retain his youth.
And Ellis Island. Oh, no. I actually want to check real fast. Firstly, I want to make sure we on the 6 years ago does have an update. I want to look at what it says here. Anything? Nah, whatever. Tama, did hers say anything interesting? I don't. Or are these just ones I haven't clicked on ever? Masked woman appears female. Terror wears an iron mask. Pewter is a. He likes to collect dojins and play pretend magical girl. Fair enough, man. Oda, chillin', living life. Mama, yeah. Hitomi, So, fucking Mamoru, Chinpei, receptionist. Okay, cool. Let's look at the present ones though. That's what I really. Wait, why is 6 years ago still? What the fuck? Oh, wait, there's more on this page? Oh, I see. Nurse, taxi driver, detective, inspector. I don't really care. That's from 6 years ago. I want to look at the present ones, though. That's what I actually wanted to look at. So Ryuki is here. He's 29 now. He dislikes himself. That's cool. Likes to drink to oblivion. Very emotionally scarred. Tama is also just chilling. She's still chilling with Ryuki, it seems like, and otherwise is basically the same. Gen, still running this restaurant. His age is unknown, which is kind of weird, to be honest. Here to peep the fit. It is cute, and I really like this scarf glasses combo. Thank you. Nah, we're living it up today, honestly. We got the... I was like, it's a scarf kind of day, and hence I'm wearing a scarf. That's the way we do it. Thank you. I bet we're going for it. I appreciate it. Iris doesn't get things right, but she somehow ends up being semi-right anyways. Yeah, she is surprisingly often very accurate, despite generally coming up with the stupidest conspiracy ideas possible. Like, she reads 4chan, she believes all of it, and she spews all of that as fact, and then somehow still is, like, at least, like, 40% right, which is honestly an impressive track record. Straight up. I'll give it to her. Amame is now 24 as well, and she seems to know something about the Nirvana initiative. Interesting. Leanne, how old is he? 28. I see. Dislikes anything Kizzy dislikes. He regrets not being able to protect her. And then Kizuna is now in the wheelchair. 24. Dislikes being a burden. Oof, that's painful. And then Terror is the exact same, and Pewter is probably the exact same. Pewter's 43? Fuck, that's crazy. And then, yeah, it looks like Iris and Oda have yet to appear in here yet. Okay, cool. Good to know. All right, let's hop back to Oda's bullshit. I really don't... Oh, God. Let's talk about the video.
A new video uploaded to ViewCube.
Still looks like a lumberjack baby bib. I mean, hey, it's multi-purpose. You know what I'm saying? Grab an axe, grow my beard out a little bit, and then boom, I have my little bib. I can wipe off my, like, maple syrup when I'm eating my things with maple syrup on them. That lumberjacks eat, probably. People by chat, have a good stream. Hell yeah. Have a good night. Sometimes you need to get some obviously wrong answers to find the right answers. Get the noggin joggin'. True. Yeah, good advice, honestly. Good advice. If you're wrong enough times, eventually you'll probably be right. I think that holds up. I fail to see the flaw in the logic there. Yeah, no, 100%.
Yeah, and the rumor that people who can decode it go missing. So, Ota, were you able to decode it?
Nope. And I've tried, believe me. This one's harder than Bat's 490 from 6 years ago.
Flapjacks or pancakes? Flapjacks for sure. I feel like flapjacks is the way you'd phrase it. You're like, hook me up a flapjack here. That's not a lumberjack voice. I'm going to stop doing that voice before I just embarrass myself further, because that was an atrocity, truly.
I've been thinking about how and why exactly the people who watch the video end up missing.
My guess is the people who solve it end up mind-controlled. Like Project Bluebeam or MK Ultra.
Project Bluebeam is what?
It's a project by NASA that projects lasers and holograms into the atmosphere.
Really?
They say it's for investigating the atmosphere and ionosphere, but in reality, it's a scheme to take over the world.
Don't know about that part, Oda. I'm not
The idea is they
quite...
can project images of aliens, UFOs, God,
is this an actual thing, or is this some conspiracy he's making up? I mean, clearly the taking of the world part's not real, but like, does NASA actually have a thing where they throw shit in the sky, or is that just fully made up?
It tricks the people of Earth into thinking the planet is being invaded or something.
Okay, Oda, your eyes are not giving me like sane person energy.
That way, they can unite the world under the false pretense of fighting back against a foreign threat. It gets the people of the world to abandon their allegiances to religion or any one nation, and instead unify under a new world order. So this video is kind of the same idea. Project an image into your mind that makes you think a certain way.
What about the other one, MK Ultra?
Is the code name for a top secret project that the CIA was running.
Mind control.
Tested different kinds
I mean,
of
the CIA has that is something the CIA has absolutely done. They have if you read into it, they have done a lot of tests to try to do mind control. And the way that they drug people without their consent is super not pog. It's lovely.
Their so-called experiments are inhumane, even torturous, all to try to prove mind control exists.
Yeah, no, there's some really fucked up shit the CIA has done to try to like just do mind control and like dimensional rifts and other weird fucking shit. I want Oda or Iris to monologue about Project Solar Warden. What is Project Solar Warden? What the fuck is that?
They forced unsuspecting patients to take LSD.
That's exactly the thing I was referring to. Yeah. No, yeah. MK Ultra was a real thing. I mean, yes, I'm very well aware of the CIA stuff here. This is all very, I mean, yeah. The LSD ones particularly are it's yikes. They would literally just drug people without even telling them and then just traumatize the fuck out of them. And try to like, because they were also trying to use LSD as a truth serum, and that was a thing. And it was really fucked up. Like, the amount of inhumane things the CIA did during this period of time is just, like, reading into it, it's horrifying, the fucking shit they got away with. Truly.
And the results of their experiments were all destroyed. So no one knows anything for sure.
Project Solar Warden is about a conspiracy in which we've already been contacted by aliens, and they've quarantined us from the rest of the galaxy for some reason, and some believe to root out the reptilians. That's fucking wacky. Oh man, I have to keep asking.
I've been busy. I haven't had a chance to cut it.
Okay.
You're really busy, huh?
What are you busy with,
Want me to cut it?
No, you don't validate him. He for sure would want you to cut it.
Snip, 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 snip. How long is this gonna take?
Really? You'll cut my hair? Well, I think I'll save that experience for later.
Okay.
I want to grow it out longer so I have as much haircut time with Tessa as humanly possible.
Oh my fucking god, I can't fucking do it. I can't fucking do it. I hate Oda so goddamn much. I cannot stand him at all.
Longer hair does not take longer to cut.
Ota, if you're gonna head this restaurant, you should care more about how you look.
Hey, that's actually what Gen from Brahmin said too. But it's not like spending more time on my appearance is gonna make my food
Atmosphere, my dude. It's about atmosphere.
Besides, I get
It's about
plenty
drive.
of
It's about
customers.
power. Yeah, this place is popping.
Yeah, with my cooking
Yeah,
skills,
look
that's
how
to be
many people are
expected.
here. It's so full here. Christ almighty.
I think history will call me the chef blessed by the culinary gods.
Okay, but the only customer here is Iris, though.
Because I'm on break. Didn't you see the sign? During regular business
Oh.
hours, I don't have time for breaks.
Oh, fair enough.
Ota is not exactly exaggerating. Matsushita Diner offers affordable, tasty food. Queues often form out the door.
So it actually gets pretty crowded, huh?
Yeah, and I welcome the challenge. I don't want to lose to get.
Why
Fair
are you
enough,
two
I guess.
competing anyway?
He talks about me like some kind of mortal enemy or something. I hear him talking trash about me. He says I'm not dedicated to my cooking, not determined to be the best, but I want to prove to him that I'm better. And I do it my way. Just you watch. I'm gonna make Matsushita Diner super popular. I'll have 3 Michelin stars one day.
Michelin stars. Oh my god. Are we finally done?
Iva, can you show me the video?
Oh, we actually get to watch the video now. Nice.
I have already found it. It is posted to ViewCube under the name nirvanA Trial.
Oh, that's interesting. That's interesting.
Can you play it? At once.
Okay. Pink eyes. That's fun. I mean, at a certain point, this is derivative, right? I mean, come on, guys. These video creators need to try doing some original stuff. This looks... Dude, wasn't that exact graphic in one of the other ones? Toilets. Wasn't this also in another one? A lot of this seems very familiar, actually. Is it? Oh, that was the end of it. Okay.
I didn't get anything from that.
Yeah, that was just kind of nonsensical. Wasn't even as good as the other ones. Those were art. This is just like a remake of art. It's not as good. I liked the original. I preferred their early work. Solar Warden sounds appealing because it explains why we haven't met aliens yet. A lot of theories on the question involve them knowing about us and just choosing to stay away. I mean, I suppose that makes sense. Yeah, I can see where the theories would come from there.
But there is a high likelihood that this is related to the HB case. Did you notice the similarities?
What, just because the HB case involved other videos as well?
The code that Shoma decoded, Bats 490, and the QR video.
Yeah, the QR video, I think
Yes.
maybe
The video
had a
from
lot-
6 years ago
One of
linked
them
to
had.
Jin Furue from our investigation.
One of them I had a lot of the same
It
shots in
can't just
it.
be a
But
coincidence. The rumors about the missing people must have something to do with the HB case for sure.
Yes. We do not know for certain if Shoma saw the nirvanA Trial video, but it is all the more reason to find him as soon as possible.
Hey, Mizuki, are you okay?
we're thinking to our eyeball, all right? Give us a second.
Huh? Yeah, I'm fine.
You were pretty spaced out there for a while.
I'm fine. I'm gonna head out and look for Shoma. Let me know if you find anything.
Yeah.
Got it.
Cool. All right. Now hospital and then Sakiba High. So those are the last 2 places we're hitting up. Hospital, I assume we're just gonna talk to like the nurse, right?
Sorry to bother you at work. You're Jin Furue's...
Yes. I was his nurse.
6
when
years
Ginny was
ago? Okay, sure.
I call him Ginny because he was still in his late
You
teens
called
when
him
he was
Ginny. He
here.
died 6 whole years ago. It was a long time ago.
Of course. He grew up. He was a very important man, but to me, he's still that little kid.
Fuck, let's wing sync. Why not?
I've had enough with marriages. It's really a hassle to
Oh,
break
did
up a
her relationship with like she was with one of the mafia, or not mafia, Yakuza guys, right?
I'm too busy.
Did that fall through?
And I'm almost 40.
Wow,
Intriguing.
she looks nothing close to 40.
Yeah, no, honestly, I mean, it's almost like they haven't changed her character model at all. That's funny.
She does look young for her age.
Okay, just
I
talk about
remember
Jin. I don't
Ginny
really give a
well.
fuck.
I heard he was born kind of frail. and he'd been in and out of the hospital
Yeah,
since
he was very
young.
secluded because he was just sick always.
You heard? Yes.
With something.
As I said
Or
earlier, I
for-
was only
had
his
some
nurse when he
genetic
was in his
condition,
late
maybe?
teens.
What kind of illness did he have?
It was a visceral disease.
Mm.
Though by the time he passed, he was completely cured.
Oh, that's
I
unfortunate.
cannot search anything on Jin's illness. Those records have been completely wiped.
Wacky. Okay. I also want to ask her name just because I'm curious.
My name is Hana Yonasu.
Okay, that's a boring name. I regret asking. Okay, yeah,
I
about
never
Jin.
thought he'd get so big. When I first saw him in the magazines, me and some older nurses that knew him were really surprised. When he was a kid, he was shy and really timid. He couldn't even use the restroom alone at night. He was so soft-spoken. I never thought he'd become so successful and become the president at a big company. But he was killed.
Damn, that is sad.
That's about
yeah.
it, though. I haven't seen him since he left the hospital.
I honestly wish the nurse was in this game more, especially with her connection with Jin. Yeah, that is an interesting thing that they introduced here, but I also just don't care about her. Like, at all. Like, even a little bit. So that's my
Anything
take,
you noticed
know?
about him, seeing him from afar?
Well, let's see. He'd really changed.
Did he almost look like a different person?
Are you suspecting a change in identity?
I mean, it does seem like he's probably fucking around with the brain shit we saw in Chikara's Somnium. Especially given that, like, you know, well, one, given the fact he was literally split in half, so, like, there's that. But also, I'm pretty sure he was funding all of Chikara's stuff, so.
Yeah, we can cross off twin or clone, but maybe he was replaced by someone else.
It's possible, and then his brain could be in someone else's body.
No, I'm sure it was him. I only saw him in pictures and read about him, but he was a neat freak. Very meticulous. I could sense it in his words. I'm positive it was him.
Okay, fair enough. I don't really care to ask her other questions, so let's go to Seki Bahai, which I'm not sure who we're gonna find here, because who? Oh, no, Shoma wouldn't be here. I think. Oh, was that? Wait, is that Ryuki? Why the fuck is Ryuki here? What?
Ryuki, what are you doing here?
You good, dude?
Oh, Mizuki, isn't it obvious?
No.
I'm here for the reinvestigation.
Oh, you helping out? We teaming up? We gonna be buds?
Reinvestigation?
Oh, let's wing sync real fast. So Ryuki's not doing well. That's what we can kind of gather from that. He's not doing great.
I cannot determine anything from him when he is in this state.
Okay, Ryuki, you good, dude?
Okay.
Yeah, you look tired. You should go home and rest.
I don't have time to rest. I need to find the culprit. Besides,
Okay,
I had Tama tie me up tortoiseshell bondage style earlier, so I'm feeling good.
That is a sentence that he spoke. Love the smiley faces. That's worrying.
Yeah, you should definitely just head home.
It's all right now, because I am
Oh my
here.
god.
Half might.
Okay,
Half
you're
for
not
all.
doing good,
We are
dude.
full-time
I
heroes.
don't know how to tell you this. You're
I can
really
do anything. I'm like a superhero.
I mean, a superhero would have been able to save Date, so I don't know about that, but
I won't lose to the bad guys, and if anyone gets in my way...
Let it be. He is not capable of participating in normal conversation. He's especially
seemingly-
bad today.
yeah,
The
reinvestigating?
investigation has only just begun. I need to keep my eyes wide open. I need to see the pieces. Lost beyond time. This is my case.
But, Ryuki, you're...
Hold on, Mizuki. Ryuki is not well. He is traumatized. But in these circumstances, it is better to not push back against things he says. You may inadvertently make his condition worse by denying his delusions.
Really?
Yes. It is common practice for patients in Ryuki's condition.
Okay, Ryuki. Just don't do too much, okay?
Alright. That's super not worrying at all.
I know.
Mm-hmm.
The shrine. Ikume Shrine. I'll go there. It'll help me calm down.
Okay. Sure, man. You do you. You're... Yep. Super normal.
There he goes.
There is nothing we can do for him. It is best to let him be. Ryuki was
yeah.
traumatized by the events 6 years ago, and has been hurting ever since. He tried to return to work, but his symptoms worsened.
Yeah, he's supposed to be on leave of absence to get better, but...
His symptoms have not improved. Anyway, there are no leads here.
Let's get going.
Okay, so we're not going. Oh shit! Is our moped gonna?
Where could he be?
Oh, I hate this. Oh, this is the POV on the fucking moped is freaky.
Maybe the video really did make him go missing.
Unlikely.
Mizuki, you have a call. I will connect you.
Hey, Mizuki.
Oh.
I remembered something about Shoma.
Damn! Thanks for telling us now instead of while we were actually at your place.
There's this place I hear he's been going to a lot.
Sunfish Pocket?
Oradori Institute of Genetics.
Much worse. That is much worse than Sunfish Pocket. I was really hoping for... Yeah, that's bad.
Huh? What's he going there
he
for?
technically was, like, reliant on them to, like, live, right? Because Chikara had, like, unethically fucked his genes up so much that if he were to just stop, he would just, like, die. So he kind of, like, has to keep going there.
I haven't asked.
Oradori Institute.
I don't know why, but I guess he might be there.
Lovely. That's super fun.
Thanks, Gen. I'll head over there.
Be careful.
All right, time to see. He wouldn't be dead there, right? Probably not. Hopefully not. Let's find out. I'm thinking not. I'm thinking hopefully not. Let's see.
Never seen that kid here.
Cap. You're capping.
There it is. His temperature is rising. He
Yeah.
is lying.
In that case, we'll have to just keep going because we're police and we're allowed? Sure.
Well, we made it inside at least. But where's Shoma?
Wow, this place looks about the same.
Mizuki, I must protest against you doing anything rash. Boss will never let you hear the end of this.
I don't think this is
What are you
rash,
talking
is
about?
You punched the security guard
Oh,
unconscious
no,
to
that's
get him out of the way.
I had not realized that was what she was referring to there. Yeah, that's pretty bad.
I didn't punch him.
She kicked him.
It was more of a kick.
Yep.
Same difference.
Well, sorry, I'm not very good at covert ops, okay? Anyway, I got this weird feeling. My gut is telling me that Shoma is caught up in some bizarre science experiment.
I mean, technically true, yeah.
Your gut is not a reliable source of
But
information.
it's not wrong in this case.
This facility goes deeper. Shall we go?
Ooh, I don't think we've looked deeper in here, have we?
Of course, I can't go back now.
Who the hell are you?
How
did you get in here?
Where the fuck are you? I don't even see you, man.
Crap,
Oh.
they saw me.
There they are. They're still wearing their full body suits. You'd think that by now they would like not be wearing
You
that. but
need
they-
to be more
they
careful.
are.
Intruder! We're calling the police!
Yeah, the police are right here.
In your dreams, girl. Let's get her.
Yeah!
Mizuki.
Well, if I gotta do it, I gotta do it.
All right, we're gonna do quick time
Mizuki,
events.
do not use your full power.
She's like, you will murder them.
We are in the wrong here, you know.
Yeah, got it.
Are we? Do we not have jurisdiction? Oh fuck. Okay. Space. Okay. Oh, fuck me. Down. Up. One more. Yeah.
That settles that.
Does
Be on your guard.
it?
More are
Ah,
coming.
of course more are coming. God damn it.
Damn, that was fast. But
Don't hit me with some
superior
crazy
numbers aren't gonna
fucking
do them any
combos here.
good.
The button pressing's hard, alright? It's a challenge.
Okay, maybe they will.
Oh. Who's...
You!
Need a hand?
Sure. Hi, masked woman. That's... I did not expect to see you here at all. To be... Oh, wow. She helped a lot. That's crazy.
That's the last of them.
Wacky. Okay, this is interesting.
That was dangerous.
Thank you. Wait, what are you doing here? And why did you help me?
Should I not have?
You know that's not what I mean. Why are you here?
I don't follow.
You shot at me yesterday.
That was yesterday. Today is today.
Holds up to me. I mean, I get it. Yeah, no, I can't argue with that.
What?
Anyway, do you hear that?
Hear what?
The people sing. They're singing the songs
What?
of Angry Men. Why the fuck are you here? Are you trying to get treatment for your, like, legs here or something? Or your spine here, I mean?
What is going on here?
What the fuck is happening? I'm so confused. And we're just going to the park. We're not even gonna... Okay, sure. What a trio. Did not expect this to be the trio that we were stuck with at the end of the night, but here we are. This is odd.
We should be far enough away now.
Indeed. I do not sense any pursuers nearby.
Now, you two, let's talk.
I care more about the masked woman, to be honest. So why were you there? Damn, same! Oh my god, we're like twinsies.
Are you some kind of detective or something?
Yes. Something like that.
Beautiful.
Do you know about the gene therapy research they're doing there?
I mean, we the player do. I don't know if Mizuki does.
Yeah. I don't totally understand it, but it's something about rewriting DNA, right?
I heard that they're doing illegal things there.
Very much so, yeah. Quite a lot of
I
them.
wanted to know about the dark side of the research myself. So that is why I'm investigating them.
Damn, it took you 6 years to just investigate, like, one of the most focal pieces in the prior case? Like, that's how long? Okay, sure, yeah, you're really good at your job.
I want to know who did this to me.
Oh. What? Like, glued the mask on?
Did what to you?
What?
Fine. If you don't want to give me the details, at least
Well, that's
tell me
interesting.
this. They're doing shady things in there, and you want to find out what, right?
That's right.
Okay, so why'd you shoot at me? Good answer.
Who just feels like shooting at a high school girl?
I mean, that's sometimes you just do. I can't
don't
really
think
argue
the
with that.
high school part is relevant.
I mean, I wouldn't say it's irrelevant.
I almost died.
No, that would be impossible. I shot you with rubber bullets. You didn't notice?
Damn.
You mean...
I had no intention of killing you.
Okay.
Then why did you shoot me?
For fun.
Just trust me.
Interesting.
I'm not your enemy.
Okay. That's fascinating. So take off the
Why?
mask.
I want to see your face.
I refuse.
You want me to trust you? Then show me your face.
Sorry, I don't have my makeup on right now.
Wait, wouldn't... Okay, I mean, obviously she's kind of joking right now, but also... Wouldn't she immediately jump to being like, it's glued to my face, that whole story?
Ugh.
And I have a big pimple on my nose as well. It's embarrassing.
Then I'll just force you to take it off.
Don't bother trying. This mask is secured in place by an extremely powerful special adhesive developed by NASA. If you tried, it would rip my skin off.
I still feel like you might be capping, I'm not gonna lie, lady.
Or did you want to see my facial muscles?
Maybe I do.
If that's the case, then I won't stop you. Okay, I lied. I would stop you.
So does that mean you're gonna wear that mask
Why the
forever?
fuck is she so funny all of a sudden? What the hell? I swear she did not have a sense of humor before, but now she is actually low-key, like, funny as fuck.
No. I'll take it off if I need to. The mask will come off if I apply the remover.
Oh, okay, so she actually can remove the mask then.
There are certain kinds of glue that require a special chemical to remove.
That's very interesting.
The bond may also deteriorate naturally over time.
So what have you found so far?
I can't talk about it.
Damn,
Why
that's
not?
lame.
It's top secret.
Okay.
Secret? But it could have something to do with my investigation.
I wouldn't know.
Hey, Aiba, can we sink into her?
I wouldn't even try. There
What?
is no way you would get
Oh,
boss's
that's some
permission.
bullshit. If you say it's developed by NASA, it makes it sound like secret technology. Woo! Yeah, I mean, oh man, NASA, that's mysterious and like, not NASA.
But I can tell you this.
That's like me when I like wear Velcro and I'm like, yeah, this Velcro was developed by NASA for space travel originally. Yeah. They're like, those are children's shoes with Velcro straps. You're not gonna make yourself seem cooler by saying that it was made by NASA originally. And I'm like, you're right, but it hurts me anyway.
It's about Tokiko Shigure.
She's dead.
Tokiko
Long
Shigure?
dead. Like
The president of NICE?
Except for the hologram version of her, but
That's
that's
right.
like a whole different thing.
The president of Horodori Institute, Chikara, was a senior member of
and he was
NICE.
he had a kind of a weird dynamic with her.
37 years ago, when Tokiko was 23, she became pregnant with his child.
That is okay. That's a yikes. That is a major yikes, I would say.
What?
So who is the child? Is it Ryuki or is it someone else?
Chikara didn't want anything to...
37 years. No, Ryuki is not 37, is he? He's quite a bit younger than that. Scratch what I said before. That was cap. 37 years ago, though.
Who is it?
37. Let's take a look. Let's take a little gander. Who was around 37 years ago? Who's 37? Anyone? I mean, Gen is age unknown, so that's a possibility for sure. Terror, whatever. Bosses 49, 43, 24, 30. Seriously, 30. 42, 48, 30. Oh my god! Bro! This unnamed inspector, whose name I definitely do not know and could not possibly think of if I tried, was 36. Is Kagami actually the son of those two? Who knows? Who knows? Okay, that's very interesting though. Unless she was pregnant for multiple years like Bonnie from Family Guy. Ooh, glitch in the simulation, super long pregnancy. I mean, hey. Tokiko's like, yes, it's because of the simulation that I've been pregnant for 8.5 years. It's just proof that we are in a false reality, truly. It's like, okay, cool, sure, yeah.
He already had a wife and child. He demanded she get an abortion, but she refused. She gave birth to the child.
Okay, so who is the child, though? Is it Kagami?
At the time, she had no immediate family and no money. Chikara was terrified. He was worried that the child might grow up to resent him and threaten him with blackmail.
Yeah, Chikara was kind of a douche, to be honest.
So he came up with a plan to have them adopted to one of his friends.
Okay.
To persuade Tokiko, he promised her prestige and power at NICE. That she would one day be president.
Actually, let me look back at the files and let me look at the 6 years ago one. So instead of 37, I'll be looking for like around 31 with this one. So let's take a little look. Anything near 31. 31. Jin is 29. That's a little too far, I think. 31. Date's age is... Why is his age unknown? We used to know his age. He's like... I mean, we already... It's not Date. We know who Date... I wasn't trying to say it would be Date, but like... It's weird that his age is just no longer... I guess maybe to avoid spoilers for the first game or something. Moma 48, so Tony, Mamoru, Receptionist. 30. I'm just saying, Kagami's the most likely suspect. Kagami and then Gen. I'd say those two. That's all I'm saying.
Through tears, Tokiko reluctantly accepted and let the child go.
Chikara just keeps getting worse as the story goes on. I went from liking his SOMNIUM to being absolutely horrified by him. Yeah, no, dude is fucked up. Oh my god. His age is unknown to not spoil the twist in the first game. Yeah, okay, yeah, I guess that makes sense.
Tokiko lost her child, but she did become a powerful member of NICE.
Yeah, so the child grew up with one of Chikara's friends. Mysteriously.
Ultimately, she became the president of the Japan branch.
Okay. You must be really strong.
You seem pretty handy with a gun. So who are you?
Don't try to find out.
Damn, okay.
How could I not? You're one of the most suspicious people I've ever seen.
Yeah, that's
You're on
fair.
the list of suspects.
Definitely.
That's a mistake.
Is it?
I'm not a suspect.
I says who?
We'll
you
see.
know?
That's for me to decide.
And one more thing, I'm not strong. I don't have a strong body.
Oh, okay. Cool for you, I guess. Will they
Concerned
report
about what
me?
happened at the Institute earlier?
Chikara is still a funny little man. I bought him to 10th in the Google Doc popularity poll, placing him above even Date. I mean, Chikara is for sure goofy. He's also a psycho. So it's like that little weird line of like, a little wacky, fucking psycho, horrible, horrible person. You know, it's a little goofy.
Don't worry about it. They won't report it.
Why
Okay.
not?
Because they're doing so much illegal stuff that that'd probably just bring them bad
For
attention.
2 reasons. First, the weapons they had are illegal. If those firearms are discovered, that could cause the facilities to be closed.
What's the other reason?
They are doing some questionable research.
Yeah.
They wouldn't want the police anywhere near.
Very true, very true.
I see. Whew. I'm glad, though.
It seems you are safe this time. If Boss found out, she may have cut you in half herself.
Okay. And then, yeah, whoever that child grew up to be, they could be linked to all
You're
this.
saying they could be terror? That's not possible.
Why not?
They've already passed.
Was it Jin?
Really?
It is a certainty.
I mean, Jin was a couple of years off, but maybe it's like it could still be about, I don't know. Isn't that mask on upside down? Who is this girl? Okay, cool. And Kizuna. Why? Where the fuck were you
Toradori
there?
Institute is funded by my father.
Oh God, fucking course it is. Kizuna, your family is corrupt, and I don't like you for that.
You are aware of that fact, correct?
Yeah, your father's a fucking billionaire. I don't like it.
Yeah. I came to confirm something.
That they were experimenting on children? They are, yeah. That's true. That's a thing that they do.
I thought I could use my name to give me some authority.
What did you want to know? Not gonna tell me, huh?
She wanted to see if they could, yeah, I don't even know. She's like, so how about spinal implant chips? You working on any of those?
What were you doing there, big sis?
I'm looking for Shoma. I heard that he's been seen there a lot recently.
He's just been there a lot throughout his whole life, not really just recently.
Shoma? Well, he is definitely not there.
Okay.
Huh? How do you know?
He contacted me on Nile on the way here.
Well, thanks for fucking telling us. Jesus. Some friend she is. Yeah, okay, about Shoma.
Shoma is in the mountains of Nagano. He's gone camping, alone. That is what his Nile message said.
That's very sus.
He sent that message to myself, Mame, and you as well.
Oh, what? And we didn't even know?
Oh, what? You're right.
What the fuck? I'll ride back on my motorbike tonight.
He's
Weird.
coming back on his motorbike today. Shoma is 18 now. Old enough to ride a motorcycle.
You make it sound as though you're older, but you two are the same age.
Iba, can
Life
you check if he's
experience,
really
you know?
camping?
On it. He's not lying.
Oh,
He
weird.
has been at the campgrounds the last few days.
Oh, okay. Solid alibi?
He was spotted on surveillance cameras in various locations.
For the past few days, huh?
At the very least, that does provide him an alibi in the Jin Furaway case.
Though it was still presumably his robot that was used.
But even then, it is still the most likely possibility that his robot carried the body.
Hey, Gokichi arrived. What's up, man?
Do you think someone used Shoma's robot without his permission?
Anyone could do it. The Enda house has no security. Anyone could get in or out.
I guess we don't need to look for Shoma anymore.
Wacky. Okay, you've been off
I
since
have?
lunch?
I'm the same as ever.
No, you're going through some shit, man.
No, something's been off about you since lunch today. Does it have anything to do with why you were at Horadori Institute?
What you
The
looking
fountain. The park is one of my favorite places.
at? You said so earlier at this park.
I am certain
yeah.
that is why Leon brought me here so many times. For the past 6 years, whenever he saw that I looked
This is a
bored,
long fucking
he would
time.
bring me here and try to make me laugh. He would trip into the fountain on purpose, sometimes even pretending to drown.
That's a little dark.
Honestly, none of it was funny.
Doesn't sound funny,
But
yeah.
before I knew it, I fell in love with this park
Aw.
even more.
That's kind of cute, actually. All right, so now I think that's
enough for now.
Yeah,
I'm
okay.
going to get going.
Fine, but don't get in my way again.
I won't get in your way. I'll only do what I need to do.
Yeah. Oh, and one more thing. Earlier when you... Thanks for saving me.
You don't need to thank me for that.
But we will anyway.
And one more thing from me too. If you plan on continuing your investigation, there are two important things to consider. First, whatever happens, don't lose sight of yourself. Even if someone you trust betrays you. And the other thing, Ryuki. Be wary of him.
I mean, he is losing his grasp on reality, so that's probably a fair warning.
What?
See you around.
Cool. Lovely.
Wait! What do you mean by that? Jeez. Taking off right after dropping that bombshell?
She is right in that Ryuki isn't quite himself right now, but...
Wait, how does she even know about Ryuki?
No.
Wacky. What were you looking for?
It's no good. She's not answering.
Hey, you kind of suck, isn't
Then
it?
we will have to ask her mind.
Right.
We sinking? We sinking? Oh, no, we're wink sinking. Never mind. Oh, fuck, okay.
The experiment was a success.
The brain mixing, right? Happy, Chikara. Oh my god.
What is this?
Motherfucker.
It seems Kizuna knows something about the dark side of Horodori Institute.
And she won't fucking tell us because she sucks.
Mizuki, we have no choice.
Kizzy, I'm sorry, but will you let me into
Oh, no,
your
we
dream?
are going to be doing a full sync.
My
Okay.
dream?
All right.
Okay, I think I get the picture.
What a happy old man. Yeah, he's living his best life, honestly. I mean, we love to see it. We love to see it.
Kizuna Chieda. She seems to know something about Chikara.
I think it's something to do with the HB case, so...
Okay then. Pewter?
I'm ready to go. Mizuki, I'm sure you already know,
You
but
tell
the
us
time
every
limit
fucking
inside
time. You
SOMNIUM
don't
is...
need to- I didn't like the Somnium at first, but it's grown on me. Okay, interesting.
Yep, I'll be back before then.
Okay, let's get started.
Let us go into the... Okay. It's like the orphanage, little pastel-y colored.
Sync Somnium power! Hourly wage, increase!
Let's go! We love hourly wage increases.
I am the Eye Magician Girl, Aiba.
Feels like I'm watching anime.
Yeah.
In the name of AI, I will punish you with flogging and flaying.
Whoa, that's way over the top.
Sorry for being late. I've been playing an awesome game called Paranormal Sight. It's a mix of Danganronpa and this game. Caleb, when you're finished playing the game for the stream, please look it up. Okay. Really wish they didn't cut to sedation so often after considering syncing. It feels like we always skip a conversation. Yeah, it definitely feels like a stretch some of the times. Like, it's there. Yeah, like, oh, really? They drug the coffee or something. Interesting. Wacky. Okay. I will say we may end up doing a shorter stream tonight and maybe end sometime after finishing this Somnium. But I'll definitely make sure to check out that game, Kokichi. I'm very interested. We'll see. I'll see how I'm feeling and what we're wanting to do. I'm just like, I don't know. Whoa. We shall find out.
What is this Eye Magician Girl's special move?
I punch your abdomen repeatedly.
That sounds more like a fighting anime than a magical girl thing.
So there's a giant diary.
Iva, is
Weird. Oh, is that Chikara?
It is similar to the Chikara we saw in the wink sink.
Did we talk about Paranormal Site a month ago? Okay. I'll have to be reminded when I look back at it.
The page turned.
That picture book might have some info.
Yes, we should inspect it. Somnium scan! Activate!
Okay, Mental Lock 1 is Little Blue Riding Hood. Mental Lock 2 is the little swing seesaw, whatever the fuck that thing is. 3 is the tree. 4 is that little centerpiece thing. 5 is the swing set. Okay, fair enough. Now find the mystery she hid away, and she knows something about Chikara. Let's follow her story. Okay, sure. I'm here for it. Yeah, well, firstly, I suppose we should just look at the story, right?
It's a large picture book.
I heard that Kizzy likes picture books and fairy tales and all that. Does this represent her feelings?
It is worth a look.
Turn page adds 5 seconds. I mean, we can already see it. It says the girl is chased through the forest. Let's turn the page.
The Blue Riding Hood story is interesting, but I think we should look at Chikara's page.
Good point.
Yeah, let's do that. Oh, are we not able to?
It's no use. The page.
All right.
Fuck.
It's a large.
Are we gonna be forced to? What if we close it?
Are you sure you want me to close this?
Reverse psychology.
Yeah.
That's what I'm thinking.
Yeah. Reverse psychology.
Why would you think that?
Also not working.
No.
Fine.
Okay, so they want us to read it. Fine. Okay. Fucking sure. Read your goddamn book. You know what? And I'll take 1 second on it.
There's
Only
writing.
1 second needed.
Little Blue Riding Hood. Is that the title?
Not read?
The text below reads, "The girl was chased through the forest by the wolf."
Are we going to be able to turn the page after reading it, or is it... Oh, what the fuck? Okay.
Huh? Another picture.
This is Blue Riding Hood. Huh? What is that?
What the fuck? Oh, another
Wow.
little swingy
What was
thing.
that?
Is that Blue Riding Hood?
Intriguing. Okay.
Did she get the wolf?
Okay. And that opened up another diary?
Sending him out. Let's take a look.
So we're just going to be trying to read it, the diary as it appears in different forms. So instead of just reading through one diary, it's like the diary will consistently reappear. Sorry, I didn't actually see what that little message said. It said the little girl liked blank, she admired blank and blank. Got it. Okay, let's take a little look. Read.
Diary?
Does it say anything?
It appears to be more of a continuation from the picture book than a diary. Let's read it. It was a little child wearing a blue hood. She rose her fist and bravely scared the wolf away. The girl thanked the blue-hooded hero, but she scoffed in return. "Can you not walk? Fool." Blue Riding Hood was a little rude, but the girl smiled. Blue Riding Hood carried the girl on her back and took her home.
What? Okay, so can you not walk?
The two of them
All
were
right.
surprised when they got there. From that day on, Blue Riding Hood was family. What a great introduction. Thank you, big sis. The girl
Okay.
took her hand, but she made a weird face. Maybe she was just being shy. But in any case, she said, "Nice to meet you," with a nod.
Oh, now Kizuna's appeared in front of the bigger book?
Big Sis always was the courageous one. Ah, the memories.
You cannot play the Somnium sleepy. Yeah, it's just a very, it lulls you. It's very, what would the word be? It's just very like peaceful, serene, and it could lull you into sleep. No, I get it. I feel you. Okay, so we got past the first lock. Does that mean that this can open now, or what is exactly happening? Surrounded by sweet snacks?
Big sis must be that girl she's always talking about.
Right. Perhaps she saved her from a dog or something when she was younger. That experience turned into the story of Little Blue Riding Hood. So that picture book was a story of Kizuna's memories.
Something happened to the book.
Yeah.
Check it out.
The two of them never left each other's side. They went to the forest together.
More writing. The two of them never left each other's side. They went to the forest together.
Okay.
More new pictures.
The girl liked fairy tales from a young age. She admired blank and blank. Okay. So now, so it's a new page. So
it's a large picture book.
Grip page. I'm assuming it's not gonna do anything. So let's just keep reading.
This time it's Hannah and Gretel.
It's a little different from the story I know.
Below it, Hannah and Gretel found a house made out of candy in the forest.
Huh? That's not a house made of candy. That's a witch.
Mizuki, there is more witchiness over there.
Witchiness? Okay, yeah, that's the way to describe that, sure. Damn, okay, shit's just popping up all over the place. It's like a whole playground.
Lots of stuff this time.
Is that a rug or a sand pit? I can't really tell. I just think it's a sand pit, just colored weirdly. She admired fairy tales and, her big sister? Sure, witch candle.
A candle in the shape of a witch.
Something is suspicious about it.
Punch or inspect? They both take little time. Let's inspect.
It's a witch-shaped candle. This does not seem to be modeled after anything specific. The candle is made of paraffin. Standard wax.
So you can use it then?
Yes. I am sure it will burn with fire.
Fire?
Mizuki, you have 5 minutes left.
Okay.
It's a witch...
So let's try punching it now.
Give it your best shot.
Understood. Special technique. Repeated punches to the abdomen.
Oh, there it is. The painful one.
It is no use. Must be immune to physical attacks.
Can you guess the themes yet, Caleb? Escapism through fairy tales?
Well, if physical attacks won't work.
Or... Ooh. Hannah and Gretel found a house made out of candy in the forest. I do know that the goal it has listed is for us to be surrounded by sweet snacks. What was the other thing that... Here, let's look at this first leg, because I'm curious on the sandbox.
Huh. Something's there.
A piece of paper? What does it say?
Snack transformation spell. Forma Rans Knack Titans.
What? Former ran...
That is what it says.
It's a snack... Okay.
Snack spell. Maybe you can turn something edible.
Fuck, I keep yawning. This Somnium just lulls you to sleep, I'm telling you. Yeah,
Should
it's just
I
got
try
that
it on
fucking...
something?
It definitely has that vibe. I can understand what you're talking about. Is the punches a reference from One Punch Man? Was it? Repeated punches to the abdomen? I don't recall. I mean, it does sound... I don't know. That is a good question. Yeah, so we can try a snack spell on something. The girl made up blank. She would cast them on herself to ward off blank. What made up spells that she would cast on herself to ward off like bad experiences in life? Oh, can we use it on the witch actually?
It's a witch.
Yes, we can. Let's... Yeah, sure.
Change it into a snack.
I don't know if I can, but I will try. Snack transformation spell. Forma Rans Knack Titans. Huh? Nothing is happening.
Maybe
Shit.
now it's edible?
Is it?
How is it?
Definitely wax.
Oh.
It tastes awful.
Damn it. Okay. Well then, what the? Well, I guess it is supposed to be like a house or something of snacks. So what about like this thing?
There's something.
Oh wait, there's a page up top. I didn't even notice. Oopsies.
A piece
What does
of
it
paper.
say?
Does it say anything?
Hot, hot blaze spell. Ziblato-to.
Hot, hot blaze spell.
Oh well, that would work
Think we
pretty
can
well
use it
for
for
the
something?
candle. To ward off misfortune, yeah. Okay, yeah, let's use this for the
It's
candle
a witch.
because it should
Skewer
light
that
the candle.
and cook it.
This is not a barbecue. I will light the fire. Hot, hot blaze spell. Ziblato-to.
The Somnium's like a warm blanket, a safe place that Kizzy can't go back to. Yeah. Oh man.
Oh, it
Ooh,
lit up.
pink. Okay. So now what did that do? Is it gonna continue on the
candle is
main
gone.
page, or is it?
Iva, look! The witch in the picture book. So the witch candle must be tied to the picture.
The witch is gone. Now we have these assorted snacks.
Okay. Okay. Does that fulfill the objective of being Oh, there we go. Okay.
Huh.
Yeah.
Something came out over there.
A cookie.
Let's go.
Where is that? Over there. I see.
You have about 4 minutes left.
A large chocolate chip cookie. It must contain at least 3 days worth of calories.
Why would we? What would turn it into something edible? What about just share?
Who should I share it with? I do not see Kizuna.
Maybe you can just pretend.
Maybe is there another spell that we're supposed to find
It
actually?
isn't breaking.
Maybe it's not a real cookie.
That could be the case.
Oh no, so maybe we do use the spell on it. Okay,
It's
yeah,
a-
let's do the spell. And then we'll do this one for that. Boop.
Chocolate chip cookies are good when you heat them up in the microwave.
Ah, like the Country Mom brand.
All right, let's try.
Oh
heating it
wait,
up
never
with a fire
mind. That
spell.
was the wrong spell. I thought it was the edible spell. It's the fire spell. Whoopsies.
Hot, hot.
Did not mean to do that. Hopefully that doesn't fuck something up. Yeah, I don't think that's gonna. I mean, I guess it's cooking it. I don't think that's gonna do
Smells good.
anything, but
I'm getting hungry.
Perfect.
Looks good.
You know what to do with this delicious cookie now, right?
now we
It's
eat
a
it.
large cookie.
We eat the cookie.
That cookie in the picture book was partially eaten, right? Try to bite it the same way.
I see. That may indeed trigger something. All right, here I go.
All right, let's see.
Ah.
Oh wow, it actually was successful. Nice.
That's a huge bite.
Yeah, that was a very impressive bite radius. I can't deny that. That's cool. All right, so did that fulfill the? Oh, it opened up a little diary here. Okay. After many blanks, she blanked to blank to blank. Okay. So let's read it.
I'll read it. Father, you liar. How many times have you lied to me? Gretel finally shed a tear. Ever since her mother died, her father has been working all the time. She barely got to spend any time with him. Her father gave her tons of snacks. Do not worry. I'll beat up any evil-doing witches around here. Her father would reassure Gretel after hearing tales of evil witches. But the evil witch was inside Gretel. The witch filled her with sadness and turned her selfish. Her older sister Hannah tried hard to cheer Gretel up, but Gretel's tears didn't stop.
Okay.
Father.
So it's just, yeah. Okay. This is interesting. So her father knew about some of this shit, and that was like maybe a conflict going on between them. is that her, billionaire father was unsurprisingly fucking corrupt. To get the glass
This
slippers.
must be her memories
Okay.
of her father, Riichi Chieda. It seems that Kizuna was quite sad.
Yep, I gathered
Kind of
that.
relate. Oh, the book changed again.
We should take a look.
Okay. What does it say? Gretel continued to cry and cry for a long, long
More
time.
text.
Jesus Christ.
Gretel continued to cry and cry for a long, long time.
Kizzy's dad is an awful person. Pass it on. I mean, as soon as I heard he was a billionaire, I was like, okay, yeah, you're a piece of shit. So I've been on that train. I've been a proponent of Kizzy's dad being a piece of shit day one. OG. All right, what does this one say? A Cinderella. Okay. Interesting. Is the prince in this case going to be Leah?
Something happened to the slide.
She admired fairy tales and saw herself in the main characters. Yep, so it was like a form of escapism, pretty much, is what it seems to be implying. So what actually just popped up? I feel like I honestly did not pay enough. I like instantly forgot what had just happened on screen. Let's take a look at the clock.
The clock is part of the slide. On closer inspection, the hour hand is missing.
You're right.
Take off? I mean, we could. Let's wait on that for the time being, though. I don't know if that would do anything.
3 minutes left, Mizuki.
It's
Careful
a big
now.
balloon around.
Very
Oftentimes in Somnia, secrets are protected by such things. I am sure there is something there.
I wonder if we take off the hand and then use it to pop the balloon.
It's
I
a
wonder if
clock.
that's something that can happen.
The hour.
Yeah, let's go. Let's halftime. Take
What
off.
would the point of that be?
Do it first. I'll think of the point later.
I think that enemy got the point.
Oh.
Oh wait, that was
It came off.
a lot
Oops.
more than I thought was
What
gonna
should
come
I
off.
do now, Mizuki?
I can't think of anything. Let's put it back.
Damn it. After many sad events, she blanked to blank to blank. Well, that's annoying. Okay, sure. Actually, do I need to read this still? Is that something I haven't done yet?
It's a large picture book.
Yeah, I didn't actually read this one. Whoopsies.
The title is Cinderella.
Cinderella.
Below that, it says, Cinderella spent a dreamy night with the prince.
A castle. And a clock.
The clock is, what, at 2, I think? Or, oh, wait. Oh, shit. So now we add that to the main clock, I think.
One of the hands fell. It wasn't a regular picture, I guess.
This shorthand. Can we use it for something?
Let's hold on to it, just in case.
The girl hid one glass slipper in a blank, similar to how blank. I see. Okay, so now that we are holding on to this, we should be able to use it to put it
It's
on
a
here,
clock.
right? Yeah, attach the hour hand.
Let's take the shorthand from earlier and... there. It fits perfectly. What's going on?
Ooh, the book is fucking moving? Okay. I'm here for it.
Now this is a crazy trick.
Kizuna does appear timid, but I suppose she can be expressive at times.
I never would have thought. I guess she hides it well.
Another
Cinderella
change to the
buried
picture
her
book.
slippers as a way to confirm their feelings. Oh, and there's... Are we supposed to find both slippers?
Where
'Cause
should
that's
we
at least
start?
one. After many sad events, she blanked to not make things worse to blank. Okay. I'm hoping we won't run out of time on this one. We are... I think we're a little liberal
It's the
with our
entrance
time
to
usage at the
Iowan.
beginning, so I
can
don't
see
know.
The door is closed.
Probably locked.
If we know the 4-digit code, we can open this.
4 digits long, huh? No time to brute force it, I guess.
Oh, wait. It has a colon here.
Oh, like a time.
Yeah? Interesting.
Type number.
What 4 digits should I enter?
2 or 0200.
Damn.
It has a colon in the...
Okay, wait. Let's take another look then, because it wouldn't be the time on the clock here, right? Because that's. Or wait, what? Oh, what time
The
does it
clock
read?
is part of the slide.
Is that like 11? Okay, yeah. Let's inspect it.
This clock was in sync with the movement of the ground. The hands have settled on
11:59. Okay, got it.
Mizuki, you have less than 2 minutes left. Please hurry.
Okay.
It's the entrance to...
Okay, so now we're gonna type number again. Let's do it with the -5.
What for?
11:59. There we go.
It worked.
I had a feeling the time on the clock was the key.
Caleb, did you see E3 is dead? What, really? Is that like they're not doing it anymore? Or? That's wacky. What? So that's at least one glass slipper.
The right one, to be exact.
This
Do
has
we need
gotta have
both?
some kind of significance.
We should hold on to it for now.
Okay. Can we use the glass slipper to... Oh, hey, there's a little eyeball there. The girl hid one glass slipper in a dark place separating the pair, similar to how blank. Boop. Can I get this guy? There we go. 100 eyeballs. Nice. I haven't yet had a chance to try and pop this. So let me just at least try. Yeah, we'll do that. We'll just do...
Focus your key on your fingertip and thrust as hard as you can. Ha!
Curses! Repelling me away like the belly of an old man.
Nah, fat old men's bellies aren't that bouncy.
Have you tried it before?
I've stepped on one. The police chief.
How do you still have a job?
On the contrary, I got hired by Abyss because of that.
Oh my god. Okay, so yeah, popping it did not do jack shit. So that's something that's going to be saved for a little bit of time. There's sitting on here. Oh, wait, which actually there is a note there, so...
Alone?
Yeah. How do you feel?
Like a kid with no friends.
Ooh, that's pain.
There's something on the ground.
Splash, splash, water spell. Terp//. That's what is written.
What could that be?
Wait,
Memorize it, Iba.
This says splash, splash, but then slash, slash. So maybe we could use that to pop it, potentially. Okay, yeah, we may end up running out of time, though. It's all right, though. Oh, never mind. Nope, that did not work for that one. However, there is a thing over here that we could potentially...
Only a minute left.
Oh, time capsule.
Oh?
A time
I
capsule.
see, and the slippers in here.
6 years, he gave her glass slippers instead of an engagement ring.
Mm-hmm.
They agreed that if they felt the same way after 6 years, yada yada yada. Anyway, they decided to bury the thing here till the time came. I completely forgot about it, but it looks like Kizzy remembered.
So inside there is an engagement shoe?
Just one though. The other's missing.
I see. maybe let's insert the show. Okay. So now, and that leads to
Turned
another
into
diary.
a picture book again.
That'll probably close out the Cinderella bit once we read this, maybe? Similar to how her heart separated from the prince. I see. Okay, read.
Big Sis found out about Cinderella's dream and started panicking. Cinderella, even if someone proposes to you, you can't just accept it right away. Don't answer until you know who they really are. Wait 5 or 6 years.
Jesus Christ.
This was her advice to Cinderella. Big Sis was worried about her naive little sister. Cinderella thought it was a bit much, but she smiled. If I ever meet a person that important to me, I will introduce them to my big sister first. It would be so much fun to share a meal together. And so, Cinderella dreamed another dream.
Intriguing.
I received those wonderful slippers, but I cannot dance anymore.
Yeah.
I am not worthy of him. I cannot be his princess.
Oh God, yeah, that's gotta be awkward having the slippers be the thing to like dance in slippers, and then that's not something you can really use anymore.
What should I do, Big Sis?
5 or 6 years. Wow, how convenient for the plot of the game. Luckily, the I the Somnium Files as a franchise has no concept of like time skips or just time passing if it doesn't happen in 6-year chunks. So it is very convenient. It just works out. Those are like they don't have singular years. Those don't exist. It has to be 6 years altogether.
Kizzy.
Oh, okay, cool. So that was one more lock off the chopping block. Oh, and that hits 12.
Is that the bell?
The clock moved. Midnight. The time her spell wears off.
Okay. More cracking.
What's going on? No more. Show me no more. Let me hear no more. I don't want this anymore.
Okay. Oh, and now the diary's all locked off.
It stopped.
Oh yeah, sorry. 11:59, right before midnight, a Cinderella just about to leave the ball, leaving the fantasy behind. Oh man, that's some good stuff. That's some good stuff. Sorry, I did not mean to miss that. I completely just glanced over it. That is my bad. Oh man. See, I can kind of get what you mean when you said that it, like the Somnium had grown on you a little bit, because I don't know if I like the play style of the Somnium all that much. However, I definitely do think it is the significance it has with her character is very, very interesting for sure.
The spell wore off. Kizuna must feel that she can no longer be a princess. What should we do? Kizuna doesn't want to look anymore.
I don't want her to suffer, but we have to keep going.
To make things worse, or to not make things worse, to not lose anything else. Are we gonna be able to like use the fire? Wait, what is over here? Oh.
Does it say something?
Yes, another spell. Or a counter spell to be precise. Transformation Dispel. Former Rand's Titan Sid.
Transformation Dispel.
Was anything transformed?
Maybe you can use it on that thing.
The frog?
Mizuki, you have less than 30 seconds.
That's not good. That is substantially not good.
The picture of the frog with the crown.
Wasn't there a clock here earlier? Why did it change?
I think it might be hidden.
This is the one we wait. The one we just got was Forma Rand's Titan Sid.
It's a pic.
Yeah. So Forma, Rans, Titan, Sid, which is this bottom one.
Let's go! Transformation Dispel! Forma Rans Titan Sid!
Oh, and now it's a like
Is this the rudder of a ship?
Okay. Is that like referencing
Or the wheel part of a
Sunfish
spinning wheel.
Pocket, maybe?
Right. The Thorn Princess.
I found an Iba AI on that website, and oddly, it has 111 likes. Wacky.
This wheel has the numbers 1 through 12 on it.
It's like a clock.
Okay.
It's the wheel part of a spinning wheel.
Well, shit on a biscuit. At least we have a negative 40, but turn. Do we go? Because clockwise would be going forward. Counterclockwise is going backwards. I'm gonna say clockwise.
If this is supposed to represent a clock, maybe we can change the time.
Unless she wants to be going
So
back.
if we turn it clockwise, we can get new information.
Maybe. Let's see. I'm definitely gonna have to hop back to a checkpoint here in a minute because there's no shot that there's enough time left for me to get past this.
The balloon popped.
Oh, we got the balloon. Nice.
Now we can check the swings. The Thorn Princess continued to sleep. She slept to avoid facing her sadness. She slept, trapped by terrible memories. She did not want to be hurt by them anymore. No need to cry and shy away anymore. But why? Why do I keep waking up? Why do I keep remembering it? My chest aches. My heart breaks with yours. Never again.
Oh, damn, we're so close. That's the worst part is that like we are so insanely close, but we have not enough time.
I never knew this is how she felt.
Any more of this could leave her hurt. Should we continue, Mizuki?
Yes. Yeah, don't give a
It
fuck.
would be worse to leave her like this. Something's weighing on Kizzy's
I mean, honestly,
heart.
going through a somnium can actually like make people's brain problems better.
I wanna
as
take that
Mizuki
burden
is a
away.
terrific example of that.
She's one of my best
You
friends.
kind of cured some of her trauma a little bit, or at least helped her open up following said trauma.
I understand.
So.
I believe in you, Mizuki.
Her memories with her loving big sister were what kept her inspired.
Mizuki, you're out of time.
Yeah, we do be a little bit out of time. Fuck me. Well, let's try for it anyway. Up. 60 seconds of sitting.
I want to stay together.
We'll see.
Kizuna? You said you will be with me forever.
Is this when she and her older sister got split up?
But please. Fine. Will you at least play a game with me? Remember how we used to kick our slippers up? You used to beat me all the time, but now I...
Frog is referencing two fairy tales, The Princess and the Frog and The Frog King. The Frog King is about a frog who's forced to become king but doesn't want the responsibility. Interesting.
If I win, please stay. Please.
Well, we all know The Princess and the Frog. That one's about doing something uncomfortable for an award. Yay! So that was... Because the thing is a 60-second time... No.
The rules are simple.
Wait.
Kick the shoe further to win. And just like we used to, it will be best of 3. Shall I go
It
first?
made us do 60 seconds to click here, which makes me think, like, are they really going to have more after this? Because it wasn't... I couldn't even use a timey on it or anything. So I feel like it must be... Unless there's one more. It might... Is it the last one?
Yeah, let's do
I don't know.
this.
We'll see. Play a shoe toss game with Kizuna 3 times, win twice to get the victory. Tilt the left. Oh God, I don't. Those are not the controls that I have, fam. I'm using a keyboard. Maintain power above the gauge's hurdle. And then when the remaining time hits 0, you'll kick your shoe up. I don't know what that means at all. Shoes kicked. 1. Kizuna's turn. was pretty far. Fuck. Oh, now it's our turn. Okay, so the control for this is to... Nice. Further.
Good job, Iba.
Big sis. No, you've got it all wrong. What should I do, Mizuki?
Sorry, I skipped past what she said.
Maybe it's better if you don't win?
Oh. We let her win? Okay, let's, on this one, try to be shitty. Wow, we're so good.
Iba, come on.
This is my first time on a swing.
Oh, is that all, big sis?
Are we supposed to win or lose? Okay, we're gonna try to win, I think. Maybe. Fuck, that was far as hell. Shit. No, I don't think we... Oh, fuck. Okay.
I lost.
Maybe it was better for Kizzy.
You promised. Please, don't leave. Big sis, what should we do today?
You want to read the picture book together?
Big sis, what should we do today?
Oh no, the conversation is looping.
We have to win.
Yeah. Kizuna, let's play again.
Okay, so we're going again. So let's skip past her swinging portions. So she got to... Yeah, so it's the same as before. Nice. Cool, and we'll kind of skip through this bit. And now this time we're going to actually try to win. We'll see what differs. Fuck, we didn't... Shit. I'm not good at charging this thing up.
Iba, come on.
This is my...
Oh.
God damn it, okay. And this one, she goes even farther, doesn't she? Shit. No! Damn it. This is God damn it. Okay, so we're looping again. Okay, we're gonna, this time for real, okay? It's time for fucking real. God damn, I am failing at this. This is some pain times. That's a lot of power. Luckily we get infinite tries. Yeah, no, I will say that it works out. It works out.
Big sis. No.
Okay, come on. Let me just win this one, please. Yes, okay. Okay. Woo! Alright, so that time we actually got further.
My physical prowess triumphs again.
You really do not like me anymore.
So, I mean, we already have won enough, right? I mean... That one's... Yeah, that's decently far, yeah. Wow. Oh, no, we actually got, like, max on that one. Okay, we're winning. We're winning. We're doing good. I mean, she's probably going to be sad after this, but...
Aren't you enjoying this a little too much?
Yeah, we kind of kicked her ass, honestly. It's not like it was. I mean, it was our first try too. I mean, we're like that good. We never tried any other attempts that failed horribly. Fuck.
I suppose there is no beating you, Big Sis.
Cannot dance anymore or even stand next to him. Fuck. He and I has true love vanished?
This memory.
It must be the memory hidden away, deep in Kizuna's heart. Inhumane genome experiments, carried out at Horadori's research facility.
What?
This is what Kizuna was hiding.
Okay. Interesting.
That's Riichi Chieda. It's Kizuna's father's diary.
Oh. Overflow the emotions. Nice. Okay. All right. I mean, we did technically actually make it through the Somnium first try. I really thought that we weren't going to have enough time, so we very much lucked out with that. So, hey, I'll take that as a win. End where I begun, Mizuki Chapter 1. Hell yeah. And the Iowan Garden. I love how the Somnium ends. Even if it deviates in gameplay and that makes it hard at points, it shows how painful this memory is for Kizzy and how her big sis leaving shattered her fantasy. Honestly, the character work in that Somnium really was some good stuff. Yeah, Inhumane, yep, all that jazz. Not good times. Horadori's doing some fucked up shit. She kind of knows. Her dad was kind of very well in the know of
Kizzy,
what was happening.
Is this? Yes, the diary that was in the chairman's office.
So what were you looking
This
for? You
morning,
gonna tell us now?
Mother asked me to look for something in the office.
That's very sus. The theme of Kizzy Somnium is fairy tales and bittersweet memories. Yeah, that makes sense. That makes sense.
I accidentally knocked some books off the shelf, and I saw this.
I still think I'll stick with my phrasing from before. I feel like the Somnium really just sums up using like the escapist fantasy of fairy tales as like a way to kind of hide from traumatic memories or painful memories.
When it fell to the ground, this page was open, face up. I knew I should not have read it. I regretted it immediately. Terrible things were written there. Things about a girl whose genes were forcibly rewritten.
Yeah, I know Shoma had a bunch of his shit go down, so I mean, it's not a great place.
Why didn't you tell me this before? Well, I think it would be best if you read this.
All right, sure. Let's take a look. What do we got? What it said was shocking. There was a girl whose DNA was rewritten. Horadori, of course, performed this task himself like the goddamn psychopath he is. The goal was to find a cure for aging, but the results were unexpected. The child had superhuman athletic abilities. Strength, endurance, agility, they were all well beyond that of normal adults, and those abilities only grew as she got older. The child was raised away from the other kids at Iowan. When she was 3, she was adopted. The child's name was...
Mizuki.
What? I should have seen that coming, I suppose, because superhuman athletic strength. Oh my god. I didn't even... well, at least now we have an explanation for why she's so fucking OP and built different. And wow, that's wow. So her DNA was rewritten when she was youthful. Did Renju like knowingly know that this was happening? What was up with this? What the fuck? Okay, she was raised here though at Iowan. Why was she raised at Iowan? Wasn't she? What? What? Well, she was adopted. So actually, she's on parent number 4. Wait, so Renju and whatever the fuck her mom's name was, didn't actually have her. She was adopted.
The family name was Okiura.
Low-key disliked this because I find it makes Shoko not make sense. Yeah, I'm a little confused about that whole dynamic if she was an adopted child versus a birth child. So I can very much understand you there. That's a... Huh.
Mizuki, I'm genetically modified?
Damn, she a living GMO. What the fuck? They actually explain her superhuman abilities with which no one expected. Yeah, no, that threw me off guard. I should have seen it coming when it was talking about superhuman abilities, and I just was like, no, yeah, I just didn't think about it until they dropped the name reveal. That's crazy. She was always so bitchy because having a kid ruined her life, but like, girl, you adopted her. Why you want it? Yeah, no, that does seem a little, her character seems a lot more confusing and weird with this reveal, I will say. I can agree with you there 100%.
But what about Daddy and Mom? They weren't my real parents?
That's okay. That's super okay. Sure. Weird. So who the fuck is your real parent then? I'm still okay. Wacky. That's super wacky. That's super duper wacky. That's very wacky. Oh my god.
No way.
And then fucking Chikara's other half is now here as well. Okay, we're really getting the second half of that other route. We are just following up directly on it. Body was found, looks to be sliced in half. That's
Mizuki,
wild.
are you okay?
Okay.
Yeah. It's not the first time I've seen a dead body.
That is not what I am referring to. You hardly got any sleep last night.
Understandable. All things considered, I think that's very understandable.
You must be mentally exhausted. No, I suppose that is perfectly understandable. Anyone in a similar situation would...
It's fine. That's that, this is this. Let's just focus on the investigation. The body is Chikara's. If we can figure out more about this case, we can figure out other things.
That's wacky for sure. Okay. Well, like I said before, we'd probably be wrapping up following the Somnium. I feel like, well, we could stop here so that we can begin next week on the investigation of his body here. I think that might be a good call. So I think that's what we're going to do. I think we're going to call it for gaming there tonight. I think also since I've been off for the last couple of weeks, I have to rebuild my stamina to get back to another 7-hour stream in the future. You know what I'm talking about. We've been going for 4 hours, a little over 4 hours. So we've been going for a pretty good amount of time. But I think that's a good spot for us to kind of close out for the night. Whoopsie doopsie. Wait, where is my? There it is. I had to find my right tab. Okay, and I think Kokichi was talking about, what was it? What was the game? Let me find it, because I know you had talked about it. Let's see. Paranormal site. Right, okay. And I know you guys had said that we'd maybe talked about that before, and I want to at least look it up just so I can be reminded of it. So I could see, that makes sense if we've looked at it before, but oh, wait, okay, yeah, I do recall this one. I think. Here, let's take a little look-see here. Yeah, the paranormal site, the 7 Mysteries of Hanjo. I recall us talking about this one. Yes. Okay, yeah, no, this one I think is on the list actually of ones that we're probably going to be playing in the near future. So yeah, I remember us looking at this on stream. So now that I'm seeing it, that's just, I'll have to make sure to remember this. At least now this will help me get the brain or get the name further sealed into my brain so that I won't forget the name in the future. I'm very, very excited to look further into this one, but yeah, we'll definitely take another. We'll try to do that one in the future. Honestly, I think that one is for sure on our list of ones that we're probably going to cover at some point. So, yes. Well, everybody, that's the stream for today. We'll be back again next week. Not entirely sure yet if karaoke will be next week or the week after. We're going to find out. We're going to see how it shakes out. We're going to see how I'm feeling, and I will update you as soon as I have an update. We'll either be doing karaoke or I probably next week, and then we'll just kind of play it by ear from there. We need an actual list, like a chart to refer back to. Honestly, true. I will have to. Maybe I'll actually start doing that. I won't do it now because I don't feel like it. But what I'll probably do is over the next week at some point I'll put together a list of the ones I recall, and then I'll read it off to you guys next week, and then we'll see if there's any that I'm forgetting. But yeah, I think that sounds like a plan. Hell yeah. Whoopsies, I just knocked something over. That was my bad. Woo. Yeah. All right. But we'll be back next week. Tomorrow I have a new podcast episode coming out covering The Evil Dead and Evil Dead 2. That's going to be fun. And other than that, I feel like, is there something else that I wanted to talk about? I can't even recall, to be honest. I'm going to assume maybe no. So if that's the case, then I think we're just going to hop right to the end screen. And I still have yet to fix the end screen, so I'm going to do a little bit of a ditty. I'm going to sing a little ditty as per usual, and it's going to be a good time. So let's do that. Let's go to the end screen, and I will see you next week. Thank you all for spending your time with me. I really love and appreciate all of you. And that's my whole goodbye. We're rushing right into that close. So yes, let's go for it. Anyway, end screen. This is the end screen. It's when the screen I show when the stream ends. It's the end screen. End screen. It's kind of cool. No, it isn't. Thanks for watching. See ya next stream. Those are the texts that show on the screen, along with my Twitter and Discord and Patreon. Those are other things that sort of exist. I know that this screen is kind of... I don't fucking actually know. I lied. That wasn't true. If I keep saying words, then I won't be here, and neither will you. So from now on, let's just hum. Hmm, 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 hmm.